Well, I'm too excited to wait any longer. Say no. Where is it? Oh my god, this stupid window. Come on, up here. There we go. There we go. No, let me... There we go.
Say no. Hi! Nicchiketto!
Unfortunately, this window is, like, really fucking annoying, but, like, there's nothing I can do about it. It sucks. But anyway.
Hi! Nicchiketto!
Hi! Happy Friday! I'm so glad to be back. As you probably know, or might not know, I wasn't able to... Excuse me, I wasn't... Lake Rumere. Ooh. The well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Something like that. Oh no, another Twitter bot started following me! Whatever. In any case, as you probably know, I was absent, this Monday, but I'm ready to jump back in. I'm so excited. I've wanted to play this game for so long, and I'm so glad I could stream it today. So, it's great to see everybody. I'm going into this mostly blind, so it should be a lot of fun. Without further ado, let's play! Also, my wrist hurts a little bit today, so I'm, like, gonna be taking it, like, a little bit slow, but, like... Start new game! Yes! No one has escaped from the Imperial prison in over 40 years. What a great start!
I was born 87 years ago.
Oh god. Okay. Let's go to options. Audio. Take that down. Okay. Let's try that, but not as loud as possible, you know?
I was born 87 years
Why is it so loud?
ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
I have
What a
seen
noob.
the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
Okay.
Behold, in
Oh,
darkness,
shit.
a doom sweeps the land.
Okay, that looks bad. That's some weird shit, bro. It's the portal and some things. God, the audio is so loud. Is this just a regular ass city?
This is the
Oh no, it
27th
isn't. That's a tower.
last seed, the year
The
of
last seed.
433. These are the closing days of the third era
Yeah.
and the final hours of my life.
Oh shit. That's deep. My god, why does it have to be so loud? Just say Oblivion. I turned the audio down. I turned both my audio and the stream audio down, so anyway, that guy is just like, oh, that's my final soliloquy or some shit. I don't know. It's pretty. But why is the audio so fucking loud when I put the audio down? Oh my god, it's a door. Okay. Cool. Now I have to go back up to the other tab because unfortunately... Look at that shiny hair. Race, Imperial. I'm gonna be a girl because why not? Wow, they both look like, they both have, great sadness in their eyes. Imperial, Khajiit, ooh, Khajiit. Khajiits look much, a Nord, an Orc, a Red Guard. a wood elf. These faces are funky. An Argonian, a Breton, a dark elf, a high elf. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Skilled with heavy armor and social skills tend to favor warrior class. Oh, because you can see in the dark. Aerobatics, natural agility. I'm not really going for a thief build. Fairly resistant to the cold. Highly talented warriors. Heavy armor. Fearsome when using their berserker rage. Talent detached warriors in Tamriel. Armor styles, hardy constitution. Right, okay. Breathe water, good at picking locks. Most of resistance to magic. Bow destruction, magic. I've heard the magic in this game is a little bit better than in Skyrim. In Skyrim, I typically will always take the two-handed weapon approach. Which is interesting because usually I'll jump at any opportunity to play like a magic user. I am also vulnerable from shot to shock. I think we're all vulnerable to shock. Imperial. I don't know. I wonder how much it matters. I could do an Argonian. Maybe I'll do an Argonian. I don't think I've ever played an Argonian. Maybe I'll do that. Enter character name. No, I was thinking about this. I was gonna name this character Shrimp Cocktail, but I think it doesn't quite fit the vibe of this character. Let's see. My brain is just like, all I can think of is just the word lizard. Inkle Flort. Let's go, Inkle Flort. I could just press random and see how bad it gets, but like... I could be like, I could have a fat face. What if I did do like a fat face? Inkle Flort. I feel like this is, interestingly enough, like, I made my Skyrim character, like, look normal, but I feel like the point of Oblivion is not to look normal. Eyes. That doesn't make the eyes much bigger at all. Eyes tilt inward or outward. Eyes together dash far apart. I won't spend too long on this, but long enough to annoy people, but like... Look like a slee stack. Mouth. Mouth happy dash sad. Deflated or inflated. Small lip. I like looking happy though. Although I don't know what this emotion is. Other than, being distraught. Oh my god. Oh, I can also... So every time I want to get to OBS, I have to use Alt-Tab, which is really annoying. Because this game does not free your cursor, which is really annoying. I do not like that at all. Tone. Okay, so yeah. Skin flushed or pale. Skin dark or light. I look like I've been burnt. Hi David 25, great to see you. Those are supposed to be eyebrows? No, it's eyeshadow. Hi David 25, meet Inkle Flort. I kinda like the, burnt appearance. Maybe that sounds real weird, and it is real weird, but yes, her name is Inkle Flort. Alright, I like her. Let's go. Hell yeah. Argonian face. Her age. Hair, jeweled fins. Spines. Oh, I can't change her hair color. Decorated spikes. Okay, so they're... Are you sure you want to be an Argonian? Yes? What does that mean? Tutorial to move... through AES, WASD, L shift, run. What more breaks my heart is that the audio is not loud enough, even though, it was so fucking loud in the cutscene. Now you'll never get to swim again. Fuck this jar in particular. You're going to die in here. Sure. Okay. My sons, they're dead, aren't they? Can I pick things up yet? Oh. What does that do?
My job right now is to get you to safety.
What did I just do?
This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix up with the watch, and
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Okay.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Okay.
No sign of a stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's get
I'm not going anywhere.
out of this yet.
You? I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams.
Okay.
Then the
Why did your face just come so close?
This is
Okay.
Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am
Okay, well that sucks for
My
you.
blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By
You know, for an
chance,
old dude,
the
your
entrance
teeth
to
look
that
really
escape
great.
route
Do you
is
use
through
magic to
your
keep
side.
them? Who are you?
I am your emperor.
Cool.
You are a citizen of Tamriel.
Okay, so this is
And you-
Tamriel. Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet.
Sure.
As for what you have done,
If I ever end up in prison
that
someday,
is
I
not
will
what
say
you will
that.
be remembered for.
That is not what we will be remembered for. What should I
You
do?
will find your own path.
Okay, cool.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Oh.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern us, prisoner.
Okay. I think I'm supposed to follow them, right? This seems like a terrible idea. This doesn't concern you, prisoner. Well, then why leave the door? I mean, I guess the door can't be closed. Where are we at? Where are we going now? Autosaving. I don't like it when it autosaves like that.
Shot left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
Alright then.
Are you alright, sire? We're clear for
Captain Renault.
She's dead.
She's dead.
Sorry, sire.
Damn, okay.
Stand aside, prisoner.
I'm just looking at the corpses. Sorry, ma'am. I didn't actually mean to do that. Wow.
Be the first to underestimate the
Oh shit, they're the blades?
Big point. Let's move.
The
Stay
blades.
here, prisoner. Don't try to follow.
Okay. I will wait until... Yes, I've already learned how to punch. Oh shit! Oh shit! Why are the rats so big? Haha! Fuck you! I actually feel kind of bad now that I'm looking at them more. We need a weapon. Check Captain Reynolds' body. Okay. Oh man, I move so... Okay, so I don't know what that does. I move so slowly. Like... Alright, let's check this corpse out, you know? E? E is jump! Okay. All exit. Okay, so tab is my birth sign. Health, magicka, fatigue, armor, block, yeah. No, I want to put it on clothes. Can I put it on clothes? I want to wear clothes. How does one put on clothes? Oh, okay, there we go. I mean... What does the feather mean? I mean, I assume it means, like, lightness? Or, like, stealth, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay. Oh my god, I move so slowly. Where are the other corpses? I need to find more, yeah, I go so slowly. Am I crouching? Don't crouch. Yeah, I don't see a weapon. Right, there's more corpses. That's not... Do I press tab? No, tab is that one. What do I do to loot? That's not the loot button. Okay, so it's space. That's kind of weird. Well, I'll take this guy's shit, because, you know. Does this guy... Shift. Okay, so it will appear anything they have. Cool. Do you guys have anything? Sorry for punching you. It's the wrong button. Katana or steel short sword. Would love to know what these symbols mean. I assume this is attack. Health points. Maybe this is how quick it is? Katana. Probably bring a torch with me. Yeah. Then go to tab. Oh my god! Okay, look. Okay, versus the steel short sword. Cannot change weapons while attacking. That does look quicker, but I kinda like this better. Door needs key.
Hello? Hello?
Sorry. I don't trust like this. Rough leather shield. Rah! I mean... You have no lockpicks. What? But I'm an Argonian, I should be able to, I don't know, magically make lockpicks or some shit? Can I do this? I don't think it'll let me do this, but like... No, it won't. Also, really magical because that's not attached to anything. Oh god, how do I get out? Okay, cool. This person is a corpse. Goblin shaman? Hell's going on down here? Chameleon, flashbolt. He does have lockpicks on him. Hell yeah! We're gonna use these lockpicks. Yeah! If you have a lockpick, yeah, I know. Oh shit, this looks way more. This is difficult looking. I didn't think that it would be difficult looking. What part am I supposed to, like, do? Okay. How do I do this? I thought it was gonna be like... I don't think this is doing anything. Well. Oh, did I decapitate him? Well, that's awkward. Okay, so the lockpicks clearly are very different, which is not great, but I mean, we'll make do. Small crate. A club. More lockpicks, torches, yeah. Who needs torches? That's a wall. I'm probably the one who needs torches. There we go. Blueberry copper muffin. So good. Whoever's like to get this place, thank you. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna take a cursory Google search. How to use lockpicks, Oblivion. Done by chance or manually? Yeah. This pattern was developed with the tumblers rising and falling. If pattern is recognized, one can easily set the tumbler, reach to the top of the walk. This is not... Oh. Now practice casting spells. To cast your selected spell, press C. Okay. Okay, so that's a restoration skill. Yeah. Damn. Is there anything on this? Rat meat. Guess I'll take it. Oh. Yeah, okay. You know why this place makes me a little leery? It kind of looks like one of the places in Amnesia in the Dark Descent. Open gate. Oh, that's where I just was. Goblin Shaman. I guess I'll take your... Okay, so that sheath, yeah, flashbolt. Why do you have to move so slowly? Like, okay. Like, girl, yeah, she moves so slowly. Like, I get it, okay. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Like, that's it. Oh, what the fuck is that? You know, I don't like that thing. Fuck you. Mort flesh? Damages fatigue. Great. I don't like those things. I much prefer the Droger. Or Draugr, or whatever, however you pronounce them. Is this a horror game? This feels like a horror game all of a sudden. Hello? Oh, this is just a rat. Rat! 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 Okay. Any more rats? The objective, my objective here is to scare away anyone who might want to stay at this street. No, I'm kidding. Am I like, I'm not crouching, so like. I'm surprised there aren't any giant spiders in this level, considering it's like a first level. Is that, okay, that one's not dead. But it is now. Rusty iron helmet. Lettuce. Ooh. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong menu. Ah! Okay, so I have a minor restoration skill, which is nice. Right. Rusty iron helmet. Looking good, girl. You cannot change while attacking. Well, I don't typically use shields anyway, so. Iron key, torch. How do I drop items? Katana's nice, but like... Usually... I don't know, I kind of like the katana better. Which is weird because, like, usually I, like... There's a war axe. What about a war axe? This is nice. Although it does hurt my eyes a little bit. Did I already come up here? Yeah, I think I already came up here. Okay. Rats or zombies? Rats. My heavy armor increase. It takes forever to kill things. Hey, blunt skill. You gotta strut like you mean it. Come on down, down. You know, I like. Well, this looks like bad news. Let's go here. You. He has a spoon on him. You find nothing of use. Okay. You can hotkey items. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Is there fire damage? Not in that fire, apparently. Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Blacksmith's pants, I'll take them. Pewter knife and a quill. Okay, well... What weighs the most? The rusty iron shield. How do I drop items is my question. Is that how to do it? Yeah. Club is way too slow. Yeah, how do I get rid of items? Like, this will be fine until I get encumbered. That goblin ahead hasn't seen you yet. Yet you may be able to sneak by him. Notice that your crosshair changed to an eye. I don't even see a goblin. Oh, okay, now I do. Hey, I bet I have more of a dump truck ass than you. Never mind, he probably had. Oh, since when do goblins look like that? That looks like a Wendigo. Looks like a demon. Oh, okay, he's wearing like a thing. Ooh, roasted rat. How many? I'm gonna eat the rat meat. Damage fatigue. What? I'm gonna auto attempt. Okay. Cause, Potion of illness! That's not what I meant to do. You found a mortar and pestle. Add ingredient. Wait. I think I've... Can I just make a salad? I think I saw someone do a salad. You've created a new potion. What is it? Restore fatigue. Okay. Add ingredient. Rat meat, mort flesh. Your alchemy skill increased. Remove. Stinkhorn. Wisp stock. Okay. Potion of damage health. Potion of damage fatigue. Potion of it just got dark for some reason. Hey, goblin. Yeah, that's not great. Your health is low and you're close to death. Okay. You sound like a monkey. Die. Not that things that sound like monkeys need to die, but like... Oh, so you don't have to hold crouch, you just stay crouched. Well, seldom do I have the patience for that. That fire looks like it would cause more damage. Look at those graphics. Man. My niece is playing a game from like 12 years ago, and because she's... And because she's like, because she's 4 years old, she's like, the graphics aren't good enough. It's just like, I guess you wouldn't be able to appreciate. This is a bad idea. How did they not see me? Moron! Your fatigue is low. And he's still dead, so... Win? Lockpick. Did my acrobatics increase just because, I jumped there? Because if so, that's really funny. Weak potion of healing. Weak potion of respite. How do I put... away other stuff. Okay, okay, that's how I do it. Okay, so that's durability. That must be weight. Oh yeah, let me wear those pants. Yeah. Yeah, this looks great. Once again, like I said, great situation. Their AI is, like, not amazing. The good thing is I'm also stupid, so, like, kinda works. I deeply dislike the squishing. You know what? I don't really dislike the squishing noise. I actually quite like it. But it does remind me that I am, like, ripping through an animal. Wow! Are you deaf? Okay, there was another one of yours. Single piece of gold? Petty soul gem. Flawed ruby. Iron longsword. And a repair hammer. How do I use a repair hammer? Oh, okay. Very simple. Nice. I don't really need to use it though. Your armor skill has increased. Okay. I want to see which longsword is nice because, like, I have an issue where I don't like things that are really pointy, like right at my face. Like the edges will like hurt my vision almost. So something where I can't see the edge of it is better. Ooh, booze. I'll take the boot. Train's intelligence. Well. I mean, game of the year, everybody. And I am playing the game of the year edition. Oh, that's just a bunch of skulls. Just very easy. Yeah, I'm not gonna figure this out. I'm just gonna auto attempt it. Flax tunic.
Let's go. 明日のハッピー Go go. Wonderfully happy.
Except for that guy because he's dead. This is back the way I came. Imperial Subterranean. That said heal mental wounds, and I was like, where's that spell been all my life? God, it's been 49 minutes and like it feels like no time has passed at all. I mean, I knew I would have blast doing this game. Even if, like, I haven't even got to, like, the glitchy parts. Although, like, Skyrim is, like, notorious for being glitchy, but, like, I never thought of it, I never had too many problems with it, honestly. Like, yeah, there was, like, I guess there were the minor physics glitches, but, like, nothing really truly crazy happened. And I've heard Oblivion is more known for that. Where am I supposed to go? Cause like I assume maps are not a thing, you know? Okay, so that's back the way I came. So the other direction, perhaps. You do have to hold shift to run though, which is annoying. Just like you only have to press one button for the other, but maybe this is where I'm supposed to go. Maybe not. I've heard that like it's much easier in this version to like get lost. Oh, okay. This doesn't concern you, prisoner. Yeah? You wouldn't be saying that to the protagonist, would you? And this is the last day of my life. Da 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 da. By the way, how's everyone doing today? I'm doing great. I'm playing Oblivion. I mean, how could I be better? I guess I could be better if I like wasn't having such bad acid reflux, but like there. Acid reflux gone. Goblin. Gob 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 gob. Hey Swooshmon, great to see you. A while back, my niece said something along the lines of, "Nietzsche is a people, not a goblin." I think she said like goblin. Goblin? Something like that. She basically calls me the equivalent of Nicchiketto. Like, obviously she doesn't call me that, but like, close enough. Because she called me by my real name but adds a syllable. At this point it's just become my courtesy name and I take it with honor. I mean, even my mom calls me it now and I'm just like, okay. But this is like the first time I've like really had a nickname that I like liked. So, also I'm pretty sure I'm lost, which is like not surprising. I've heard you can get lost a lot easier in this game. But let's be honest here, like, I can get lost in literally the most obvious area, so that doesn't say much. I've already been here. Ooh, lockpicks. Maybe I haven't been here. Okay, so help has arrived. I'm going to kill you guys. Maybe. I'm not even
She is
not even doing anything, bro.
help us. She must help us.
As you wish, sire.
I don't even know how to put away my weapon, though. That's the issue. Oh. Okay. I don't think that's supposed to happen, but I look beautiful. I look beautiful.
They cannot understand why I trust you. How can I listen? You know the 9.
The 9 guide us and
I've
protect us.
served
I've played
my
Skyrim.
And I chart my course by the cycle.
Clearly the 9 have done whatever to my body. I think that's fantastic.
I know.
I know these signs well. Ooh. Magicka the Lady. Willpower and endurance. Mage. Permanent bonus to Magicka. Agility, luck, speed. Atronarch. Magicka. Lord. Generation. Permanent weakness to fire. Lover's Kiss to paralyze an opponent. The Ritual. Mara's Gift. Once a day is a powerful restore. Can turn the undead. Like back alive, or like the undead into like undead, or warrior. Once a day, a door or container lock level is less. That's kind of nice. I could just do speed though, because like I move so slowly. Slow but poison touch. Simultaneously cures you. I'm gonna take the tower. Yeah.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death.
Okay. What about
Your
me?
stars are not mine.
Wow. Can't you see? Can't you see my fate of the 9 doing whatever it is to make my boobs invisible?
No trophies of my Men
Cool.
are but flesh and blood.
They know their doom, but not the hour.
Not in this. I am
Okay.
blessed to my dream with such hope, and I go to my grave.
Okay.
You shall.
Alright. Cool. I still don't know how to put away my sword, but like...
I follow.
You may as well make yourself useful here.
Blades.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets.
Okay, well, he doesn't...
Stick close and let us do our job.
I'm not gonna carry a torch, though, unless I have to. These people have money on them? No? They don't got any money? What a joke. Lockpick. Booyah! Okay. If I took fall damage... Okay, I was like, man is coming to kill me! Oh god, I'm gonna die! I don't think heal minor wounds is gonna do anything here. I've heard this game is harder. Nonetheless, it was very dumb for me to like... Oh, okay, that's good. Granted, I don't have to fight alone, so that helps. Oh, I'm beautiful. Yes, I'm the most beautiful Argonian you ever did see. Inkle Flort. So beautiful. I'm gonna let them do most of the fighting, because, like, let's be real here, like, I'm not super strong.
Take them down. Die, fuck, scummy. Emperor's in danger.
Door to the sanctum.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
I don't like this. Let me take a look. You know, I thought I had options for... General subtitles are on, so why aren't they fucking saying everything? Okay, well, I should probably let them go first. Cause, oh, wait. Yeah, I need to, damages fatigue. Look. Oh, that's fantastic. I wasn't paying attention to what they were saying. Oh, okay, cool. Well, at least they know where they're going, because I don't.
Dead end.
What's
What's your call, sir?
your call, sir?
Behind us. Wait here, sir.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your...
Okay.
For the Emperor!
So, you come here often?
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up with mine.
Okay.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction
Okay.
and his mortal servants. Take the amulet. Give it to Joffrey.
There's a
Tell him
Joffrey in this
to find
universe,
my
too?
last son. Find him.
For the blades and the Emperor!
Oh, I can't do anything. I don't have anything that... Damn.
Tell him, sir. We failed. Strange. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. The amulet of kings is the amulet has. He must have given it to you. Joffrey? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. Although
Right.
you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Wayne Priory.
Why are you saying that with such disgust?
First, you need to get out of here. It's a secret way out of the... If there are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced knight.
I mean... So this is where it gets a little bit more RPG, like, than Skyrim. But, like, it definitely has, like, a similar flavor. It's definitely just as fun. Personality, agility, archer, assassin, speed and intelligence, stealth, barbarian, strength and speed, personality, intelligence, battle mage, strength and willpower, restoration, athletics, blade, destruction, hand-to-hand, heavy armor, specialization, magic, no, combat, warrior, strength and endurance. What's wrong with that person's neck? Scout, combat. Yeah, if I go knights, it's strength and personality. Hand to hand, heavy armor, block, illusion. But you get restoration and athletics for this one. And barbarians have speed. Have strength and speed. Yeah, I think I'll just be a knight.
I thought so. You must get the... Good. I'll stay here to... By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is...
Yeah. So... Okay. I mean, you're right. Oh boy. The sewers. Am I gonna see the Ninja Turtles? Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Do 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 do. Will this kill you? Well, the rats will, but like. Oh. Okay, then it's just shit water. It's all good. Just shit water. It's like that rat is like having an intimate moment, and I don't like that. Can I not get back up here? This is horrible! I mean, I'm at the perfect, like... I'm at the perfect angle that- oh, okay. Never mind, I might be stupid. Okay, well... In case anyone was doubting, my intellect, that probably looks great on paper. I hear a bitch mumbling.
Hello?
Rat! So beautiful. I look so... That's my first taste of experience.
Hello?
This gate is sealed. It's my first taste of... Okay. Before exiting the sewers, you may revise your character. Edit race. Yeah. I was gonna see if it would let me change the color. Ask about rumors may lead you to great treasures. Oh my god, a butterfly! I want it, I want it, I want it! Who? Okay. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Waynan Prairie. Good luck! You can walk there by following your compass, or you can use the world map to travel there directly. Or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. So it's telling you, it's just like, you don't actually fucking have to do this. You know, I need to find a way to... That's not the way to sheath my weapon. Is it R? That's not right! I don't think this shit will get me banned on Twitch, but like... That's great. I love this game so much already. That's such a proper hello, welcome to Oblivion start. Right, and I can breathe underwater, which is like fine. But can I swim? Can I swim? Okay. Am I able to swim? Am I able to swim? Oh, okay. Well, you don't really look like you're swimming. Okay, I guess I am. Okay, am I getting anywhere closer? Okay. Okay. Okay, this river is like... Ah! There's a fucking fish! I'm just trying to get out of the water! Oh my god! Okay, well... That was annoying. That took like a lot of my HP off too. We have Potion of Healing. I need to find somewhere to sell all this shit. Gold! Are these people friend or foe? Friend? Foe? Okay, foe. Foe. Definitely foe then. Okay, cool. Think I'm gonna die. I've heard this game is a lot harder. Well... At least I got drunk. Inkle Flort. Yeah. Okay, so note to self. Fish are awful. Which, speaking of which, how do you get to them? I wish I knew the buttons a little bit better. So let's see, 1, 2, okay. E is jump, that's weird. R is take a look at your beauty. You cannot wait when enemies are nearby. This fucking butterfly, I knew it! Okay, I'm just gonna press a bunch of... Okay, so F is unsheath and sheath. C is spell. Tab is this, shift is that, obviously. What about caps lock doesn't do anything. That's the console command. Okay. I was trying to run, actually. Man, maybe I should have taken, like, the... You know... Am I not, like... Okay, so I am not wearing a top, which is probably why I am actually taking so much damage when people attack me. Which makes sense, but that means I can walk into town like this? Okay. You know, it told me how to get to my map, but I wasn't paying attention, as usual. When am I ever paying attention at critical moments? Or maybe I don't even have a map. Okay, well it says... Right, so there's a town this way, obviously. I mean, what the fuck else would this be? I wish you didn't have to hold down shift. Maybe I should have taken the speed sign. Cause I am so slow. Imperial City Prison. Something tells me I don't want to go back there. But I don't know that for sure. Imperial City Prison. Yeah, I don't think I want to go back here. What's for here? Is this the, like, entrance to the prison? Yeah, it's the entrance to the prison. Okay. What's this way then? Is this just another way to the prison? I assume so. Market District. Well, that's more like it. Don't Market District. Look at that. It's very nice with my choice of background. Wait. Oh, so... Well, now I can move quickly. New topic. Profit. I probably shouldn't steal. Discount spells. Vendor staffs. Office of Imperial Commerce. How long would you like to wait? Oh, it's like 7 p.m. The Copious Coin Purse. First edition.
What seems to be the problem?
Oh my god, it's this guy. Stop! Thief!
What do you look? There are no guild halls in the
Okay.
What do you... The Imperial Palace is at the center.
Imperial
The
Palace.
6 districts are arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel.
Okay.
Starting in the northeast, moving
Market,
clockwise,
Arena,
you have the
Arboretum, Talos
market,
Plaza, Elfin
arena.
Gardens
The
District.
waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is south of the Arboretum. The Imperial Prison is north of Market District.
Okay. Cool. I think that's actually... I think his chin stops about, like, here, and that's actually his neck. But if it's not, you're correct.
You'll find smiths.
Okay, so...
If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably...
Cool.
Merchants Inn. There's also the bloated float.
The bloated float?
That's not a very nice.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah,
Yeah! I think it's so close to their faces.
I supply many fine city.
Okay. Yeah, I'm suddenly moving so much quicker. I'm not holding down any buttons, which is like really... You have my ear, citizen. Your athletic skill increased. No! I'm just here to harvest mushrooms. And get crunk. No, I'm kidding. Mystic Emporium, slash and smash. Gilded carrot. The best defense, I read that is disease. Office of Imperial Commerce. Does everyone go to bed stupidly early? Three Brothers Trade Goods. Good as new merchandise. Let's go here. Oh, okay, it's locked. Okay. But this warehouse isn't. The feed bag. Please don't do that. Oh dear.
Hi. What is it, pond scum?
Okay. I ain't doing anything. This is already like... This is the most welcome to Oblivion moment I've ever seen.
How are you?
Hello.
What?
What?
It would be perfect if the watch could just get rid of the damn Thieves Guild. We don't have this problem in Anvil or Bruma. Gray Fox sounds like a dangerous thief. Oh, he's that wanted criminal.
Sorry, I'm skipping past a lot of it.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Granado and Moro Rufus, they don't get along. I don't understand it. I just make the armor and keep it in good shape.
I feel like this guy is like...
I understand the Fighters Guild is...
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, persuade. Boast joke horse.
Take care.
Hello there. Hurry up before I change my mind.
Put on the feed bag. I'm Dilos Vandas. We got food and drink and blasted thief. Look.
Sorry, I'm
it's
skipping
big.
through like a lot
See,
of like...
really big. Only way to learn it is to walk it. Look at everything. Talk to everyone.
Okay.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier.
Okay. Assassination added.
Have a look at my words.
Okay,
I'm
so
sure
that's
there's something to suit you.
That's not what blackberries look like, but okay. You can get rice? Nice.
Anyone looking for work? Enough talk.
Well met.
Well met.
It's a beautiful city, but stay away from the waterfront. It's not dangerous, but it's dirty. Anyone looking for...
Okay, I get it. All you were just telling me to go to the fighter's guide.
You want light armor? Ha! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor...
No, I agree
talk
with
to
you.
Moro Rufus. Idiot.
Idiot. No, I agree.
The Imperial Watch seems awful.
There are some things you shouldn't skimp on. Hello. Spells are one of its
Good day to you.
Good day to you. I love it how she immediately started to scowl.
Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Wow. Palinaria is a tough negotiator.
Fare thee well.
Go on.
Go on.
Where else? You have to be here. The Imperial Watch. Good evening.
What? I'm waiting.
Bro.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Only quality goods for sale here. Oh yeah, I can sell him stuff. Damage fatigue for 3 gold. Okay, so it says that he has 50 coin. I think that's what that's telling me.
That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price.
Is he gonna say that every single time? I see. Damage health, points for 6 seconds. I can use the rat meat for cooking, so
Come back and
come back and see me again.
stop talking.
Good day.
God! Why are people like they're nice for 5 seconds and they're just like immediately like, fuck you. It's like, okay. Like, I'll leave, but like... Imperial City Arena District. The main ingredient. That's also locked.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Yes. Of course. Okay. What game?
What is it now?
Alright. Whoa, it's a planet. Yeah, of course it has. Of course you can get encumbered. I mean, in most games you can get encumbered, so. The best defense. Yeah, okay. So it looks like bars are really only open at this hour.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Ventius has the best bookstore in the city. Of course,
Good
first
to know.
edition is the only. Be seeing you.
He's seeing you. North Watchtower. I mean, everybody goes to bed stupidly early. Now, I don't... Let me just save. I don't know if, just let me... No. No. Okay. Because let's be real here. I probably need it more than they do. Oh yes, the paintbrushes, which can be used to, Elven Gardens. Are these plants I can harvest? Yeah, and I'm back to being maybe trying to figure out what might have been slowing you down.
Howdy. Justia Sintov.
I
Janus,
wish
my
it
sister.
wasn't so, like, immediately, like, right? It was like,
I'm sick of all this fighting with you. If I... Take care.
Hello.
Isn't Irene Metric graceful?
She's impressive, and she'll train others.
I've heard others say the same.
see, it says I have the subtitles turned on, but clearly I...
What else is there?
Yeah, and then... Options, gameplay, on.
Perfect plan executed. The blade perfectly useless. Complete disaster.
Oh. So I can only read the subtitles when they're far away? I mean, accessibility-wise, that's really stupid. And also not very convenient for people who also aren't hard of hearing, like me, and just, like, aren't sure what they're saying.
Good to see you.
Good to see.
What is it, citizen?
Luther Broad's boarding house. Well, I don't really know how much gold I got. And I mean, I could just, like, wait, you know? Justia Sintav. So this is just where elves live, I guess. Would you having a moment? Tell us puzzle district. The dragonfire burn shall burn within you, or something like that. What?
Is there a problem, Sid?
No.
He's just a thief.
Yeah, with this guy you can actually see the divide of his chin
Can you
to...
imagine him? The nobility hate him. If you've got to travel, by the 9 divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore.
The Daedra.
We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
The Daedra.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always... Move along.
Move along. The foaming flask.
Welcome to the Foaming Flask. Good food, good drink. I'm Ernest Manus. Let me know
I
what
thought
you
he
need.
said Ernest Mantis.
I got no beds here. You need a bed in the Imperial City, you got 4 choices. The King and Queens and Luther Broads are in the gardens. The Tiber Septim Hotel is very nice, but very expensive. There's the bloated float at the waterfront. Sleep on a boat. And cheap, too. Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does.
I'm guessing she probably
Good day.
is like a thief then? Is nobody else in here? I like the pumpkins. I've heard a rumor that a strange doorway has appeared on Smile Island. Okay.
Urjabi helps his brothers, Rurjarad and Hasiri, to run the Black Horse Courier. Others write. We organize, we deliver. The news never stops.
Okay. Let me just verify, like... Okay, so it is determining... Okay. I'm seeing how it... See, the bad thing about... For whatever reason... Unless I Alt-Tab, I can't access another window. Because usually, if I just... Usually with most apps, if you just, you can just move your cursor, if you have anything in windowed mode, you can usually just move your cursor to the other part of your PC to just use the other apps, like whatnot. I'm very tired, I'm sorry. But this game doesn't do that.
The Black Horse Courier. Looking for an axe or a mace? Head to Slash and Smash. Take care. Go ahead. Rasharad greets you. His brothers are Hasir. You see Khajiit always running through the city? If you're looking
I like
for
it how their
magic
ears
spells,
move. It's cute.
farewell.
Okay, so that's their house. I'm not doing anything. I'm just looking. Northwest Watchtower, where I stole stuff. I don't think this game penalizes you for not sleeping. It probably just gives you the bonus. Is that what Talos is supposed to look like? It's not what I thought Talos would look like. No. I believe Antiloma caps are real mushrooms. If I remember correctly.
Aureldu, we don't have any.
Dude, I want to know the story behind your hair.
I'm not in the habit of. I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Pal.
Didn't they say?
Talking.
Sorry. That's what you're supposed to do in these games. I can't help it if you're just like annoying. If you don't want to talk, then don't be talkable in this kind of game. Okay, so I guess I have it on like always, like run. Oh yeah, okay. Hello. I forget how to pronounce that, unfortunately. Like, Timber Septum Hotel. Should has more gold.
Greetings to you.
Doing alright.
Welcome, friend.
Playing, I'm playing Oblivion for the very first time, so like I'm having a blast.
Your hostess. Where can you find some fun? That depends on your idea of fun. You can
Idea
bet,
of
fight,
fun.
or both. There are plenty of sights to see.
Okay.
There's something strange about Ida Vlinorman. I heard she was climbing up.
Okay. Maybe she's like a witch or something?
Take care.
Yeah, this place does look expensive. Ah, the sweet cake. So tempting. I hope you're doing well too. Thanks for stopping by. Is there a way to access a map in this game? I feel like there is, but like... It probably was one of those things where it's just like they told me how to do it and I was not paying attention. Alteration spells is spells that decrease carry. Oh, okay.
My name is Ida Otis, and I'd like to talk about Mother Mara.
Okay.
Mara's blessing on you and on all her children. I shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days ago. Not sure which one I talked to, though.
No, that's alright.
Be seen.
I'm real bad with most languages, so like... I'm sure your English is fine. Can I open this old gate? Will they get mad at me if I do this? I want to say hi to the horses. Hey, horse. Hey, dude.
I am Brelis Gowie, and no, we don't sell horses.
Do you eat horses?
Well, the stables are owned by an orc, and you know, orcs. Sure, some folks here think horses are for riding. Then again, some of us are orcs. Snack rubber.
Okay, so...
Fine.
I guess they eat horses. This horse's eye is, Alright. So I can't interact with the horses? Oh, sorry, dude. Right, this is probably around where I got, like, attacked.
What is it now?
Why are people so mean to me in this game? I'm just wondering. Well, fortunately I'm able to understand you, so I think you're doing fine. Okay. Is there nothing around here? So yeah, maybe I just have to... I really need to fix that. What is... Is this like the boat place? They said there was a really cheap area with a boat. You don't really have to sleep in this game. Unless Oblivion is different. But in Skyrim you don't have to sleep. You just get a bonus for like sleeping.
Marana Rian, I'm very fond of nice things.
Okay.
The Temple District is by far the most desirable address in the city. Why? Because I live here, of course.
Okay.
I understand the Fighters Guild is... Goodbye.
Clogs? What's with the... is that... Paintbrush, torch. So, those paintbrushes... Assuming no one is around. Let me just... How do I drop items? How do I drop items? You cannot equip this item. I'm not trying to equip it, I'm just trying to throw it on the ground so I can prove. At least I can... Yeah, add ingredient. Do these things wear out? No, it doesn't look like it. Assassination. Special edition. Emperor and heir is assassinated. Emperor Uriel Septim is dead. Okay. This is a lot of text. Murder of his sons. The Emperor's murder. Very terrible. Petty soul gem. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to drop items. I'm going to just consult Google for a second. Okay, Google. Oblivion, how there we go, with pictures. Eve, you're a pack rat, yeah, okay. Okay, so you have to go to tab inventory, that's fine. Shift drops items on the ground. Okay. I just prefer not to show my real face. Many different people have different reasons for being VTubers, but I don't know. Man, I need to get Is there a shirt somewhere? Okay, there is. 'Cause I didn't realize I was going. Yeah. Yeah. Burgundy linen shirt. Repair hammer. I am currently in the States. Torch, yarn, paintbrush, torch, clogs, hourglass. Why would you need an hourglass? Well, either way, looking at this stuff isn't taking away, like... It doesn't say I'm stealing. So that's good. This must be the bad waterfront district. By the looks of it, at least. Okay. Thank you. Every time I jump, do I really... Tan jug. Shovel, yarn. Oh yeah! That's right, I was gonna make food. Apple. Bread. Onions and potato. Restore fatigue. Okay. Is there no way to remove all of them? Restore fatigue, agility, fatigue, damage fatigue, restore magicka. Okay. My alchemy has increased by making food. That clearly makes sense. Although I don't know if this is worth doing. Because I think they just... Wooden... Hey dude. That's hair, alright.
Well met. Welcome to the bloated float. I needed some cash. There's a room, all right, and a fine... why? The room is down below.
Down below.
Farewell.
Okay, not there. Is it... I've played Skyrim before, but I've never played,
What can I do for you?
I haven't played this one, so I wanted to check it out. This lock can be picked, you need a key. Well, I'm not trying to... Okay. This door is sealed and cannot be opened. Bloated float. Storage room needs key. Yarn. Oh, thank you! I need to fix that. Oh, okay. Thank you, Metla60. Hope you enjoy your stay. Just for you, I'm going to steal this sack. And thank you, Dead Grits. It's always great to have new friends joining us. Okay, let's put away our sword now, thank you. Green wool shirt. Wait. Okay, so these are not money. Well, that kind of sucks. I thought they'd be money. Man. Is there anything lootable in here? It's like worth it? No. Here it is. 7, 8, 9. If I can find the blood flow to somewhere put to sea. Oh.
Hey, who in Oblivion are you? What? I was told there are only 2 others on board. I locked the bouncer in the storage room, and she has the owner. Now I'll...
Okay. So you're in a gang. I guess I could tell him I'm part of the gang.
There's no one else in it when we formed the brig, so stop. Then perhaps my...
Okay, cool. How much HP do you got, bro? Alright, well. I've killed a thief named Lynch, and apparently he's a member of some group calling themselves the Blackwater Brigands. Must hijack the bloated float. Lynch's instructions. Storage key room, yeah. I will take all of your stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, because as much as I don't like light armor, it's something.
About time. Thank you for freeing me. I'm Grumman Gromara, the bloated float's bouncer. I don't know exactly what's going on. They took myself and Ormel. If you can get me safely to the top deck, I can steer them. I'm used to dealing with drunken louts, not a gang of well.
Okay.
All I know is there seems to be 4 of them.
Okay, well now there's 3 because I killed
get real trouble here. The Emperor and his...
Yeah, I know. I saw
The float
him.
has 3 decks. This deck is the inn deck. The next level up is the tavern.
Right. Okay. So 3 decks.
You'll need it.
Okay. Am I allowed to, like, take stuff from your storage room? This door is sealed and cannot be opened. Man. I would just like to sleep for 1 hour to reset my HP. Wow, he's still standing there. You'd think he would at least, like, I don't know, sit down. Very nice of him not to, like, question the body, though. Do I have any... Yeah, I guess... Set. Okay, there we go. The controls are different in this game, so, like, having to, like, learn them. I have 2 plates. I don't really need any plates. Chameleon Lynch's instructions. I wish it would tell me what these do. Okay, so that's attack. This, I think, is weight. This is how much it's worth. Which usually I'm used to seeing over here. Okay, so that means they probably, I'm wearing clothes now. Cool.
I'm staying right here.
No, we don't need to do that. Am I alright to steal, to take this? Well, the bouncer isn't getting...
Right here. Where it's safe.
Well, the bouncer isn't getting mad at me, so... Because I guess I did save his life. Corn. Sorry, I need this corn, man. I need it. I don't need the gold, but I'm gonna take it anyway because, you know. There's a pickaxe and a shovel. Hourglass. That's not what I meant to do. Can we not? I mean, girl. Oop. Okay, now it is. There. You'll hear me alt-tabbing a lot because that is the only way to move things, like move my cursor. Ooh. I don't know where that other light is coming from, but okay. Now I have to figure out how to get out of here again. This door is sealed and can't be opened. Okay, so it's just here.
Oh.
The
only way you're...
Okay, cool. This isn't working. She is stronger than I thought, but she's dead, so you know. I've killed a second thief. Some of these thieves are using strange codenames. The only their weaver needs to be Celine. Okay. Strawberries? Hey, Otadra, thank you so much!
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Oblivion is going great. I mean... I mean it... Oh, okay, cool. You didn't help me? Wow, okay. Maybe he just got here. Oblivion is going great. I'm having a ton of fun. And thank you for the subscription. That means a lot to me. Ah. Anyway, I've killed people. You know. But right now, I am... So none of these restore health? I actually finally figured out how to put things on the ground. Your instructions to make your way to the bottom ship. Make sure you don't disturb minks. Remember, after the ship is scuttled, we'll meet back in Brazil. Not Brazil! People do die when they're killed. Make sure you destroy this note after you memorize it. Well, tough! He didn't do that. This is my beautiful, beautiful Argonian. Her name is, What is her exact name? I don't want to get it wrong. Something Flort, I believe. Like Inkle Flort or something. Yeah. Door open with top deck key. Oh. Cool, we really are in the middle of fucking nowhere. Cool. Lock and how you pick, you need a key. Top deck key.
Hi there.
Hi.
What are you doing up?
Get away from that
Over
wheel.
my dead-
Cool. These guys are definitely more... Yeah, it's not increasing my HP at all, which is... So I need to... Definitely don't... Definitely Skyrim logic is not... Does not apply. He's a Nord named Wrath. He was guarding the ship's boat. Ormel's cabin... Oh, so when I scroll in this window, it also scrolls in the OBS window. Okay, well that's not convenient at all. 75 is pretty good. Remember, in any game it's important to capitalism. Ho! Well, if my HP will not restore from just food, which I find very strange, then I'll just have to restore it through sleep. Which is not convenient, but we'll make do. Not gonna be picked. Need a key. Not here. You know, it would be great if this guy, like, I don't know. If you're the bouncer, shouldn't you, like... I don't know, like...
How'd you get in here?
How'd you get in here?
Roth? I told him to guard the wheel and not talk to anybody. Who are you?
I killed him.
There's no cook on...
Normal's not even doing it. Whoa, okay. I don't know what's going down. Okay. Cool, so I pass out. That's not good. Why am I like... Okay, well... Restore fatigue. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that. So she's using some kind of spell on me, I guess. She can't have that much more in her. I've never seen a spell like this. Dude, really? Thanks for not helping me. Day 2, yeah. Are you sure you want to load this game?
Sounds like the coast. I thought I heard an Imperial woman's voice.
How do you know she's Imperial?
Be cautious. Their leader sounds dangerous.
Yeah, she does. I've never seen a spell like that before.
How'd you get in here?
How'd you get it here? Yeah, so it makes sure that you, Oh god, I actually attacked him! Or really? Wow! I accidentally swung an Ormel and that was enough to kill me. Because then he started attacking me. Whoops, that was... This game is very Oblivion. I'll give it that. Very Oblivion. If I jump off here, like... Okay. It looks like there's an invisible wall here. Specifically because they were probably like, players are gonna do this, right? The answer is always yes.
Top deck clear yet?
Yeah.
Sounds like the be cautious. Their leader sounds dangerous.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure. There's probably nothing there. It's probably just out of bounds though, which is why I'm like not bothering. What does GDQ stand for? Because like I am so bad with acronyms. Game's done quick. I have not actually. Yeah, so she's really difficult because Because there's nothing nothing I can do. She's not... She keeps just robbing me with the fatigue skill. So maybe Magicka is the only way to kill her. Because I just keep falling over. Fuck you! Let me out! Man. Love how the orc is not even fucking helping me. It's like, really? Like, seriously, dude? Yeah, I do need stamina to escape. Which is annoying. Yeah, the orc has absolutely no health. No help. Yeah, I need stamina to escape.
Top deck clear yet?
But my stamina keeps being drained instantly by her spell. What can I do in that case? Yeah, because I don't have anything that will, like... I don't have anything that'll help me, unfortunately, to do that.
Top deck clear yet? Sounds like the... Be cautious. Their leader sounds dangerous.
She is dangerous. Annoyingly dangerous. Inkwell, 10 plates. Yeah, I don't know what to really do here because it seems like every time that I attack her, she just drains my stamina instantly. Okay. I'm just gonna weirdly stand there twitching, okay. Cool. That's a thing. This door is sealed and cannot be opened. I know I already looked here, but like... Yeah, if I need stamina to escape. If I have to put this on easy just to get past this, I will. I'm turning the difficulty down a little bit. Cause, you know. Cause I'm not seeing a way that I can stop her,
How'd you get in here? We made a wrong fool.
Wrong fool. I'm surprised that, like, he will not help me, you know? Like, where's the fucking orc? So he's just a coward is what I'm getting. Is what I'm getting at. Yeah, unfortunately, like... Yeah, she's making it so that it's impossible for me to even strike her. Which is really bullshit. How am I even supposed to get past this woman? Cause like this woman sucks. Yeah, cause I'm just gonna keep falling. How does like what do I do here? This is very frustrating. Oh, well, she's dead now. Cool. Cool. I don't know how I did that. Yay for cheating and making the game easier. You are over encumbered. Can I not even move when I'm over encumbered? Wow, okay. That's new. Okay. Ooh, Blackwater. Blackwater Blade is sword fatigue. No, I'm taking that shit with me. I'm definitely taking that shit with me. Ha, she only... Oh. That's what crashes the game? Taking her money? Okay. Alright then. This game is very Oblivion. That's nice. Game capture Oblivion. Yeah? It's definitely working as intended. Oh my god. We're gonna very temporarily switch to this screen so I can turn the lights on. It is definitely working as intended. Continue. Yes. I can't believe I tried to... Okay, so I have to do that again. Okay, so options, gameplay. It's already set on the slightly or easier setting, return. Why do you have to press return twice?
How'd you get in here?
How'd you get in here? Yeah, and it seems like the best thing I can do. Wait. She didn't follow me this time.
What the?
Yeah! You'll make a fine pick.
Dude!
Boots, lizard. Show me what you've got.
I didn't even mean to attack you, dude! Yes. Because I mean, I'm sure I could just kill Ormo, but like, what's the point of that, you know? And that coward orc could just run.
How'd you get in here?
Why are we so close? Are we about to kiss? Wrong, fool.
What the?
Wait, can I totally cheese this and just like... Wait, can I do this? Oh no. My bad. I completely forgot. Oh. There we go. Sorry about that. It should be loading in. There we go. I think I might have found a way to cheese it. Okay, so what you can do is just repeatedly exit, go in, go back in, and she keeps being like, what the? So it gives her a couple seconds before attacking, and you just do that until she dies. She only had like 4 gold on her? What a loser.
Oh, thank goodness. That horrid woman kept threatening me. Well, I'm afraid all of this was my fault.
Yeah?
I fashioned a tale about a golden galleon that the previous owner hid within this very vessel. At the time, the idea was quite clever, I thought. What could the harm be? Well, obvious. And I'll turn over her body. I'm glad that you've already got them.
You've already got them.
Please, go get some rest.
Excuse me. I'm gonna take her, You are over encumbered. Fine, then I'll drop something else. Okay, so... That's a lot of iron longswords. Clubs are only worth 3, so I'll drop both of them then.
I suggest you rest.
Alright, cool.
Please, go get some rest.
Please, go get some rest. Okay. What, you gonna try to kill me? It ain't gonna work, ho. It's just asking me to time skip. By the way, this body- oh, actually. He stopped twitching. I don't actually mind that this game is so broken. I mean, I went into this game like... expecting it to be super broken and, like, glitchy. Doubtful.
You're awake. Good. I didn't... The authority here...
Thank you.
She was a ruthless woman. Yes, the float is quite a vessel, don't you think? Bought it all the furnishings.
Yeah. Sorry I'm skipping through a lot of the dialogue, I'm just like reading it quietly.
You're welcome on board the bloat. Too bad she's dead. She wasn't a bad looking...
Alright. Wasn't a bad looking woman. No, man, I think you could have done better. She wasn't that hot. Cool.
Me children. Thank you. He's a fairy tale.
He's a fairy tale.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
Wait!
Bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
Is it just me or did his voice just completely change?
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones.
Okay, that's a thing.
He's a fairy.
Okay.
Blessings of Standara. You have my innocence.
Really? What am I doing with your ear?
Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Okay, cool. Kinda wanna jump in the water again, but like with the slaughterfish, like that's bullshit. This goes nowhere that I care about. At the moment, at least.
Srathad, learn. Lose the key to your house. Find Mandil. Take care.
Love it how their ears move.
I'm Jer. I'm a dip. A pickpocket. But relax, you're safe. You have to watch out for pickpockets in this. I have friends visiting soon. So bye.
You're wearing a very low-cut shirt, but you know what? Good for you. Who are these people?
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court up.
Oh, okay, cool. I guess I'll pay.
That's too bad. Okay, here's the procedure.
So if you so much as, like, only have stolen goods on you? I took some stolen bread a while back, and I guess that was enough to, like... I guess that was enough for me to just have contraband. I just wanted to talk to him, and I guess that's enough to do it?
I'm only... Thank you. The Fighters Guild... What is it, citizen?
Like, kinda bullshit, but alright. I guess I just don't talk to them? Like, that seems easy enough. Like, what kind of... How do I access my inventory again? Ah, there we go. It was for 1 tomato. Really? 1 stolen tomato. Alright. Well, whatever, as long as I don't really...
You have my ear, citizen.
What's the other boat?
I'm the warehouse watchman. We store goods. Bye.
I thought you would sell stuff, but I guess not. He really arrested me for just 1 stolen tomato in my inventory.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no evidence. And no evidence.
Captain's cabin. You get in a fight with a friend, you can... No. Apparently not. We're to the top first.
If it's a fight you want,
Showing your
it's
face
a
was
fight
the last
you'll
mistake
get.
you'll ever make.
What are you? Oh. It must have been your ship, I guess? Okay. Man. Then I'll just have to E off. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a lizard, it's fine. I'm a lizard that everybody hates, it's fine.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen?
My name is Hastrel Otters. Akatosh speaks to us all, but we never listen. Go to the Temple of the One, read the Covenants, praise the Nine. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
You sleep pretty soundly for a murderer.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen?
Good afternoon. Isn't Tertius a dreamboat?
What?
I'm Romana
Happened to your
Severia.
forehead?
I'm
Your textures look a little
It
strange.
is so hard to find a man you can trust in this big city. Razan is a talented smith. Bye.
Best of luck. Trying to hook up with some person.
Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
I need to find somewhere to sell all this. Is my... Imperial Plaza. To the Dragonflyers fail. Yeah, I don't know
Good
what
to
that...
see you. What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen? I don't know, I'm just starting to sell stuff. What time of day it is?
I suppose I have a
Razan
moment.
is a
What
talented
is it?
smith. One of the best around, if you ask me.
Hello. Yulin Athel, of the Kragenmoor Athels. I don't miss Morrowind. All that sour tribunal...
I was originally gonna start
this-
with Morrowind, but then I did some research on Morrowind. And like, it's much more like heavy RPG-esque. I'm like, I don't like have any problem with that. I just think that because of how wordy it is, it might be better for me to like play off stream.
Greetings to you.
I feel like I'd be able to appreciate it better.
It's you. Hi.
Imperial City Green Emperor Way.
Questions?
None at the moment.
Samuel Bantian. I only do the training anymore. Good day.
Good day. Find nothing of use. This person must have been important. Temple District. You would have thought this would be the Temple District, but I guess not. Why is it so hazy? Is everybody smoking weed in Cyrodiil? Smoking that good Cyrodiil weed? Smoking that good Nirnroot? Imperial City Arboreum. Do we have any contraband now? No. Wish I would say who these people are.
Well met.
There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. Take care.
I wish it wouldn't get so close to their faces so suddenly, but like whatever.
Are beasts. I hate the things.
I assume this might be Mara. Mother Mara, maybe? Did this say the arena? Yeah, I don't really need to be here. I assume that there probably is not... These were the goods that got me in trouble last time. So, food doesn't... Wait, did that say the rice counted as weapons? No, Leek, come back. Oh, they're fighting. You guys would really be good at Minecraft. It'd be great for punching trees. Okay, so let's see. So how do you restore health? See, in Skyrim, all of this, like, restores, like, health. In these, it seems like it all restores just, like fatigue only, which is very strange. Okay. Arnold presented me with bad gold and explained that they had been working for Celine and there was a reward, as well as the potential gain or loss for each action based on your speechcraft. Try to select fuller wedges when they're aligned with what the NPC likes. What does that mean? Let's take the amulet to Joffrey. Heard a rumor that there's a strange... Okay, so... Oh, so you can travel. Nice. Prison... Oh wait, I can go back to the sewer if I wanted? No, thank you. Waterfront. Temple District. Arboreum. University. Palace. Public Gardens. Market District. And then if I just wait, like, 13 hours, you know?
I'm only asking for... Thank you, kind lady.
The feedback isn't fancy.
He's a fairy tale. Of course.
Okay, so it seems like
Blessings of Stendar upon you.
all the beggars have a completely... They don't have a unique voice line for giving rumors.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
I love how these people look.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Also, is that supposed to look like that? Giveaway bull? Sure.
That's it. You've made a good bit of... That's it.
Yeah, because I want to have more room. And then all my ingredients. Blackwater blade, I don't know. Maybe, I feel like that's something I probably should keep around. Potion of illness, weakness, potion of healing, respite, restore fatigue. Let's sell that. Rat meat. Maybe not. Petty soul jam. Yeah, because I probably won't do much with
That's a good deal.
gold nuggets, probably. Give away Lynch's instructions. You know what? No. I'll keep that on me. Now, what does he have? A watermelon restores fatigue. It's all this fatigue. A less rude song. Guide to Brazil. I know it's not Brazil, but I'm just gonna keep saying Brazil. Arrows, Imperial breeches. Oh, fortify mercantile, personality, and speechcraft. Boiled linen, shoes, apron, restore fatigue.
A pleasure to serve you.
Okay.
I have the best prices in town? Why? I'm smart.
You probably don't, I just wanted to clear
The
my
Fighters
inventory.
Guild is recruit. Goodbye. Please, come again.
Okay, so Let's make a potion. Yeah, so it seems like none of these actually, like... Yeah, it just... These are all just potions of reduced fatigue. See, in Skyrim, if you ate food, you would regain health. The Fighters Guild do sound needy. I agree. Wow, I could sell this for 1,000? I mean, obviously, not gonna do that, but like... So I guess maybe... Let's see, if it... But it never says how much fatigue it restores. Damage fatigue. So is it better? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or maybe it's literally just the potions. And that you just have to... Well... Oh yeah, what I was actually gonna do is it's 80 out of 255. Okay, that's nice. Soothing touch. Calm out to level 2. How do I use that on myself? Water breathing. Argonian water breathing. Breathing, not breeding. Slip of the tongue there. Very important not to, Divine Elegance, Slash and Smash, Copious Coin Purse, Merchant Sin, yeah, okay. I should take the amulet to Joffrey. Okay, so they still have instructions to where I should go. That's good. Because I've heard that Morrowind doesn't do that. Can I not? Okay, so it's Chorrol. Use repair hammers to repair your armor and weapons. I do recommend routinely breathing. Ding 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 ding. I actually quite like the system, like, better than the one they have in Skyrim, if I remember correctly. Does Skyrim have durability? Actually, I don't know if Skyrim does have durability. It's been a while since I played Skyrim. Like, I was like, am I a cat? I was like, no, you're a lizard. I really like the bird noises. Like, this feels like it feels like I'm playing, like, Skyrim, but at the same time it's, like, completely different. Okay, so the only thing that has durability is enchantments. A lot of games have durability, though, so... You found Way. Way... Do you know the way? You live here, right?
How goes it? You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost.
Okay.
Who did I lose to?
Were you
Who is my great enemy?
Cancelled on
Oh,
Twitter?
don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish. Go on and wait. Help? Oh, well, I was collecting their scales, see? Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away. The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire.
That's...
I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head help us.
You know what? I think I will. Butterfly, come back. I want to catch you. Catch you, catch you, catch you. Catch you. Do I have to actually kill it? Probably shouldn't do that. Maybe you can't catch them. It feels like Skyrim, but it also feels like kind of different, you know? But it still has the very Bethesda feel to it. Want it in. Why is it so dark in here? Girl!
Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine?
What happened? Did you get stuck in like a taffy puller, girl?
Virtuous visitors
the
to
phrases in
Wayshrines
this are
of
very
Kinnereth
interesting.
Have a fine journey and keep yourself safe.
Oh god, sorry!
Welcome to the Walnut.
Sorry. I keep accidentally doing that just because, like...
Virtuous visitors to Wayshrines of Kinnereth may receive blessings of...
Okay.
Have a fine journey and keep yourself safe.
How do I get out of here? It's so dark in this room that, like... It's quite disorienting. I feel like I fucking need a torch. Is this the way? No. Yeah.
So, what brings you here today?
I'm actually trying to find your exit, girl. I'm lost! Like, I'm struggling to get out of here. Because I can't see very well. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm sure. Chorl, Bruma. Cheydon Skingrud, Kvatch, Anvil, Brazil, Leowin. I know it's Bravil, or Bravil, but I'm just gonna keep calling it Brazil. Yes, readable signs. And even if they weren't readable, you could still, like, hover over them. So... Okay, so let me go... M doesn't bring up the map, which is, like, not great. Whew. Sorry. Itchy ear. No, this is not... yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm still going that way. I guess. But what does that symbol mean? Look at this. Honestly, this game is quite pretty. Like, it's not as flashy as Skyrim, obviously, because this game came out in, like, 2006, but, like, I like the atmosphere. I find nothing of use. Successfully hired Morning Glory. Oh. Okay. Find nothing of use. It's lavender, is it not? Well, now it won't tell me. My athletics increased. Yeah, I think one of my first orders of business should be to get heavy armor, proper heavy armor. Because I never use light armor. Oh, I have to... God, they look so much more like regular dogs in this. Oh. That just makes me sad. That makes me very sad. They look so much more like regular dogs. I mean, they kind of did in Skyrim as well, but they look like more normal in this one, and I don't like that. But there's nothing I can do about it. Unless I want to learn, like, the calming skill. But, like, that only works for, like, 10 seconds. I do think it got faster just from, like, leveling up athletics, which is good, because, like, I don't like to go so slowly. You know, I probably should be taking the path. And I mean, all of the people are just like, yep, it's like, stay on the path, like, don't wander. But it's just like... Yeah, it's hard to say where I am going. Like, I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go. These look like almost azaleas, except for I don't know flowers well enough to say so. I'm decent at identifying flowers, but... Oh, this guy is alone. He branched out. Also, I need to rest my hand when I can, because, like... Hand has been giving me trouble today. It's been a little sore. Open a candy. Ah. Fort Ash. Catch him? Oh. Well, that's not usually a sign that people are friendly. Unless it's Halloween. Monkshade? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Your money.
Take it.
Easily. Am I supposed to be impressed? Die.
Thanks. Did these give more armor? Let's check out what the armor I have. Okay, I think that's saying it's less armor. So it seems like you can literally just ignore people and they won't give you trouble. But like if you talk to people like you're supposed to, they'll like aggro. But hey, I don't mind a little murder. I feel like that's what games like this are supposed to be about. Somnolus plant? I wonder if that puts people... I assume that puts people to sleep. Man, this is... One of my favorite things in, like, in Skyrim was just, like, going around and, like, picking flowers. I can see why people love this game. I mean, it's so lovingly janky. It's so lovingly janky, and it has, I can't really describe it. It has a different feel from Skyrim, and yet the same feel. Odil Farm. I wonder if you can catch the butterflies. Or if you really have to kill them. Because if you have to kill them, then that's sad. Also, you're probably wondering, is this going to be a longer stream? The answer is yes. Especially because I wasn't able to stream earlier this week. Speaking of which, thank you for anyone who expressed concern or like showed support. I really appreciate it. Everything is resolved now. That is the last I will say about that. But thank you for your support. I feel horrible killing those. I don't like... Maybe it doesn't help that, like... Love and beauty honors its mysteries. Pray at my chapel to receive my blessings. No. Okay. Viper's bug loss. What does that mean at the top? Like, do I think Skyrim is like more user-friendly? Absolutely, but I mean, this is still very fun. It's a different kind of adventure, yet it feels the same. And yeah, I love it so far. The only part I really didn't like so far was when I was dealing with the woman with like the fatigue draining sword. That was bullshit. It says like, oh yeah, this is also where you get to the point of where the game doesn't want you to go this way. I also like quite enjoy like going off the path, you know? Deliver the amulet. I don't know why that was updated. I thought that person was a centaur, and I was like, there are centaurs in this game? Also, like, these horses' eyes are, like, creepy. Yeah. It's a sheep. It's a sheep. I'm gonna close the door. Because I don't want the sheep to get out. So I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing good. Is there more sheep in here? No? I find nothing of use. This should be able to be used to make like poison, I think. This restores fatigue. Restores strength? Is there anything else that adds burden? Remove, Restores agility. No? Okay. I need to get a better mortar and pestle. Mortar and pestle? Yeah. This must be the town of Chorrel or something? I'm kinda cold. Or, this just says Imperial City. Did I walk back in the wrong direction? No, I think I went the right way. Hi.
If you're looking to buy a horse, go.
Okay.
I saw Valus Odal with the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off.
Damn, okay.
You too.
You too.
Stop! You violated the law.
Seriously?
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
You get 80 for stealing one thing? Okay, well, I'm gonna go all the way back here and that's gonna suck, but you know what? I'm gonna stop talking to guards, honestly. I think that's what the game is trying to tell me to do, is to not talk to guards, and I can do that, that's fine. Like, it's annoying, but like, it's fine. In Skyrim, you don't get in trouble for, like, every single item you steal. There is a mod that lets you do that, though. I have never wanted to deal with such a mod. It seemed to work. I wonder who St. John was. There's so many saints, and it's just like, well, why are you a saint, you know? Okay, so... Oh. Well, now I'm at the prairie, so...
Yes? He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Okay. Cheers.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you... Emperor Uriel? You'd better You brought me the Amulet of Kings? By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings.
Excellent dialogue.
How did you get this? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah, I mean, I have the cool amulet, so that's...
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion.
Wow, I would have never guessed.
But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Well, I don't know how protected it is, dude.
I'm not sure. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. When an emperor is...
Yeah, I'm gonna skip through.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son.
Okay.
Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch. You must go to and...
Okay, that's a lot of,
It will be safest here with me. When you return with my... I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Your first priority...
Yes, I'm asking...
I don't have much... One of the youngest blades... I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particular. The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One.
Okay.
The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew.
So I could technically do that?
With Emperor Uriel dead,
Obviously I can't
and
become...
no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Okay, well that's depressing.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council, but the blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. You need to find him at once and...
Okay.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction. an inveterate foe of all mortal races.
Okay.
He was involved with Jaeger Tharn's plot
Jaeger
against the Empire
Tharns.
years ago. Doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. You wonder to find me here? Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Even your cabin is locked. You can't sleep in your bed. You cannot sleep in an owned bed. Who owned it? Why does it feel that way?
Afternoon. I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House.
Why are your eyes so red?
Well, I normally stay out of the but go ahead and take this hammer. Well, we both...
Alright then. Oh! Repent your crimes, wicked one. Which... Well, one god doesn't like me, but that's to be expected.
What?
What? Well, it says it's southwest. Also, I will be right back. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Why does it have to disappear while I'm gone? There we go. We're back and I'm gonna save the game because, you know. I have Alex with me too, who is screaming. Alex! Alex, I just... What was that? A piece of paper just cow on the ground over there. That's kind of... Why did that... Oh my god, Alex! Alex! If you're just gonna scream, get out! Get out! Out! Good lord. Now we're back, officially. At some point around the, like, around the 4th hour and a half, or like the 5th hour, I will need to go get food, but I want to do a longer stream because, like, I'm enjoying playing this. Typically, what I keep in mind is, what determines my stream's length these days is whether I want to keep playing or not. Now I assume if I do something with that... Oh! Well, it's just another... healing potion, it looks like. Okay. I wanted to check where it wants me... it would be great if I could, you know, like, scroll out, but I can't. Which, let me tell you, is very annoying. Or maybe I can, but like... Okay, so Kvatch is... Well, where am I? Where am I? Okay, so basically... So it's far a fucking way, it looks like it. No, control. Yeah, it's weird that this... Like, mechanics-wise, there's like no beating like Skyrim. Nonetheless... I do very much enjoy this game. But I will say, the mechanics are definitely more annoying. I mean, the good thing is... Okay, I'll accidentally... Yeah, okay. For the longest time, I could not figure out where that noise was coming from, and that's why I didn't immediately ready my weapon. Because I forgot that I can also just click. Like, I definitely prefer Skyrim's alchemy system, and the fact that you can just heal with food. And also that, like, stolen goods won't automatically get you in trouble. You just can't sell them. But I mean, I think that's part of Oblivion's charm, is like, the fact that it's just like, if you have one stolen tomato, fuck you, you're going to jail. It's like, okay. Like, oh dear.
Wow! Wow! Dear!
Hi, Mike! Great to see you! It's been a while. Hope you're doing well and Happy New Year. I have a big sword. Aw, thanks. Miss you too. You found Wind Cave. I don't see a cave. Unless it's like on the other side of this, which I guess it is. I really want to catch these butterflies. Okay. Oh no, it's okay. Sometimes life gets in the way. I'm never gonna shame you for something like that. Sometimes life just gets in the way. Like I haven't, never feel bad if you're not able to make it to a stream, or if you're watching this in the future and like you're not able to catch any streams because of our time zone difference. Don't feel bad about it, man. You can support me through VODs, of course, but I appreciate you stopping by. There are so many wolves in this area. Yeah. That was slightly better because I did not have to hear so many regular dog whimpers. But yeah, Happy New Year. Speaking of streams, like I miss being able to like go to Gomi streams, but like trying to fix my sleep schedule. It's not working, but it was almost cured, but then like stuff happened, so Mother Wart Sprig. It's getting kinda dark. And I mean, I could carry a torch, but I don't care enough. So glad in Skyrim it feels like not as much like you're killing dogs, or maybe it does and I just blocked it out of my memory. Yeah, I was really close. I was legitimately really close to fixing my sleep schedule. Then something happened on Monday that I am not going to get into details of, other than it is resolved. But it did mess up my sleep schedule. Although any high stress like event will do that to me. This doesn't look like the way I should be going. That's a cool looking statue. Yeah, this definitely does not. I miss being able to scroll on the map. It's also not taking as long to get here as I thought. Apparently Oblivion's map is bigger than Skyrim's. Or at least that's what I've been told. The second I put my sword away, there'll be like more wolves. Yeah. But it's all good. Things are better now, is the important part. And I won't get into too many details of my personal life, because like it's smaller actually. I always feel like this map is super small. Okay, so I had it the other way around. Okay. Because just the fact that I was able to, like... Your blade skill increased. That's a badass looking statue. wish it would tell me who this is. But it looks like it is not. But like, I would love to know whose temple this is. And I'm sure eventually, like, maybe I'll find out, but... It says there's an encampment coming up. Is it a friendly encampment, or... that doesn't quite look friendly, does it? Atronach stone. Well, if I remember what the Atronach stone did, or Atronach, it is very badass looking. Looks like a spirit talisman. Isn't there supposed to be an encampment this way? Columbine. Can I make more, more drugs? What? Okay. Thanks for that warning. I, didn't actually know that, and... West-wheeled black bear cub. There are bears in this game? Huh. That's interesting. Restore intelligence. Okay. Restore personality. Tiger lily nectar. Resist shock. Resist magicka. Yeah, if I just like put a bunch of stuff together, like am I like, does that make anything? It's just another fatigue. Have you played this game before, Mike? I'm going in mostly blind, other than I've always been like a fan of the silly clips of this game that I've like for years I've been looking up just like Oblivion clips just for like the best people's best moments of just like things malfunctioning. This is also my first Argonian that I've ever played, which is fun. And Skyrim is actually one of the games that I have beat before. I'll probably do it eventually on camera, but like... Sacred Lotus. Is that Nirnroot? You recovered a sprig of Nirnroot. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist. Wait. Ponds were always some of like my favorite places. Oh, okay. That's... I mean, I'm an Argonian, so like it doesn't really matter. There's deer. Yeah, there's like some encampment. But that's not the way I want to go, apparently. Actually, why is that Nirnroot quiet? That's my question. I thought Nirnroot was always, like, loud and obnoxious? Peony seeds. Okay. Thought that was something to harvest, to be honest. Then, I mean, I guess it is, but... Man. I wish I could see something. Hi, Anju! Great to see you! Or should I say, great to see you? Ha, ha, sorry. Right. You find nothing of use. Columbine. Perhaps. Man, it really does feel like 2013 now. Nothing wrong with that, though. But it was a different time. Okay, so... Shetcombe Farm. Okay. Like, I assume people live here, right? It must be like... Yeah, it's 11 p.m. I have also learned that, you cannot talk to any guards, with any stolen goods in your inventory. So you really do constantly hear, "Stop, thief! You violated the law." So I've just stopped talking to them. Are there people in here? What a recently abandoned farmhouse. Yeah, no worries.
Oyasunichi.
Hope you rest well. Well, I'm gonna sleep here, because... Stop! You violated the law! I wish I could see. Even so, the lighting is like not great in here. Tankard, clay bowl. Flex tunic, repair hammer. I just got the horrible idea. It's just like, can you set things on fire in this game? Like, I assume you probably can. Yeah, I'm not seeing any, like, clues that anyone was here. Ooh, okay. No? Thick cowhide shoes, pigskin shoes. Okay, well that's not... There doesn't seem to be, like, anything indicative of, like... Perhaps if I search around I may find a clue. Well... I need to stop harvesting so many plants if I can't do anything with them. I mean, I can do something with them, but like, it'll just be like the same potion over and over and over again. Restore personality. Horn just restores fatigue. Agility, fatigue. I don't like that noise I just heard. It's not my favorite thing whatsoever. Resist poison, burden, restore fatigue. Restore strength. Okay. Repair hammer. Buckled shoes. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, stab you with that pitchfork. Also, I love it whenever I like accidentally whenever I like jump, there's a chance that my like endurance goes up. I think that's very funny. Also, this did not look like blackberries. Oh, okay. That looks like a great neighborhood. And I probably am not supposed to go this way. Yeah. But I've never been one for giving up. Wow, that was easier to get up to than I thought. Does this place have an entrance? Okay, there's just a... Yeah, that's normal. That's not any sign of demons. Definitely not. If I attack it, like, it won't do anything, right? Okay. There's not a portal gonna open there, is there? I don't know anything about the portals other than that they exist. Here's another one. How do I get in? Okay. Oh, I love the random weather effect change. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't really like that. Oh, what the fuck? That's... Okay. Okay. Well, there's the Oblivion portal. You found a gate to Oblivion! Yeah, would have never guessed. The hell is happening? Oh, they're like monsters. Okay, well, I can... What the hell is going on?
Savlian's not really the captain. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savlian Matthias might know more.
Okay, so they're like...
Goodbye.
Just follow.
Okay. Yeah, alright then. So this city is clearly not a place anymore. Cool. Oh, I'm on a different map. Yeah, that's not good. You just, you can't go through it, can you? Oh. You can just walk through it. Gate to Gavatch. Yeah, this is, not a great place! Chapel Akatosh.
What's it like out there?
Bad.
Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there.
Yeah, it's real bad out there, girl.
How did you get in here? Martin. Take care.
It's the Chapel of Akatosh. 4 walls standing and no fire. Farewell.
Greetings, traveler. What do you seek? Farewell.
The weak and poor suffer by your crimes. Your crimes corrupt your body and spirit. Not even Dibella loves a sinner. Seek not this dress, not the dragon's blessing. Sinner. Break not the peace of Tiber Septim. So they're basically all just like, Zenithar hates thief and lawbreakers. Offend not not against the peace of Mara. Break not the laws of man nor beast. Okay.
Batch is finished. There's nothing left.
So pretty much all the gods are just like, like angry for me taking items. Not from any stores, but like, just from literally anywhere. Like, I'm not robbing poor people. If you have a ton of food just sitting around, like, not usually indicative that you are poor.
I've looked everywhere. I'm sorry. Brother Martin. Goodbye.
Oh. Repent your crimes, wicked one. Sorry.
It's the Chapel of Akatosh. You too.
Wait, it's okay. Break not the peace of divers. So basically all the gods are like, fuck you, you took one item. Now, if I were to take one of these, then like...
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
They're angry with me!
A whole
city just lost.
You did it.
Batch is finished. There's nothing left.
Oh, there he is.
Have you brought help? The Emperor is dead.
Correct.
Who are you? Yes, I'm a priest. I'm having trouble understanding the god. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
I feel like that's a fairly reasonable response.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around.
Are you sure?
As a priest.
Cause like, have you seen how I look?
Emperor Uriel Septim? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Ak. You spoke to the Emperor. I don't know. What does this mean? No. I'm sorry, but I'll go with you. It isn't that we...
I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Okay, so what do I do now? Okay, so this is... Okay, so that's also a map I can do. Find the air. Yeah, I don't know. But, these... They can shoot fire? Cool. Nothing in here is useful, it seems. Let's just wait 1 hour. This is like not a, I would say it's not a happening place, but it looks like it's a little bit too happening. So let's see, my quest, I need to see if anyone in the camp outside Quetch will help me rescue you. You can make new friends and enemies by joining a faction. Obviously, I don't want to go through that. This is also the portal that, I don't know really anything about the portals other than that they look like that, because I drew one. Come on, game, come back. Thank you.
Stand back. This is no... We lost the dead. It was too much. Some made it to the chapel. And now we can't even get back into the city to help. The owner will try to hold our ground. That... I have to try. You want to help? If you're serious, maybe I can put... Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible. You can see the marks on the ground where they were. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut. If you can get in there, find out what happened.
I don't think they're alive.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out.
Okay.
They've opened one right in front of the city gates.
Yeah, you think I don't see that thing?
You mean the priest? If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest. It's a brave thing. Talk to Captain Matt.
I sense nothing good will come of this. This seems like a... Yeah, this seems like a good place to be. Yeah. Is this dude okay? Your athletic skill. You good? Oh, okay. You're just... Dude.
Thank the Nine. The other... Captain Matty has sent us in to try.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across that bridge. They took Menian off to the big tower. You've got to save him.
You've got to save him.
I'm getting out.
What are you implying, Otadra?
The captain is still holding. All right. I'll try.
Damn. I assume that's like a cautionary don't go in there. But I'm gonna go in there because I want to. Okay. Yeah, it instantly kills you. Inkle Flort. Just want to make sure. You know. You know, I don't think there's an imp in... First of all, infestation. Second of all, isn't there like a human infestation more like? Because like the imps are from here. There's an imp infestation like in the overworld, but like big potion of healing. Okay. Look at that lava. It looks so delicious. Like watermelon candy. Die, please. Turtus. Infestation. What in Oblivion is that? Glad I turned the difficulty down a little bit. Hey, gold. Your speed is being drained. You find nothing of use. Oh, because of the plants. Okay, cool. Okay, so the plants are not friends. Ow. Well, better to learn that now than... Hi. Who's there? Ugh. There's fucking mines? Yikes. Okay, so everything here wants to hurt you. I guess that makes sense. Oh. There's not a lot of diversity in hell, is what this is telling me. Like, if it's just imps, like surely there's gotta be like way worse things. I mean, there's that guy on the hill, but like, I'm struggling to reach him. There you are. There we go, now I can regain my HP. Wow. You know, it's beautiful. It reminds me of the Nether. Yeah, and none of these ever have it. Wow. So graceful, even in death. So graceful, so beautiful, even in death. I don't actually remember, why he wanted me to go here. I guess because, like, they're holding people in the tower or some shit. think that's what he said. I don't like the fact that there are plants that not only will hurt me, but like plants that like... the plants that I also cannot harvest. Inspiration? Okay. Did not expect to find that in, Oh. Ouch. Why is it always fucking plants that hurt me? It's actually really pretty. But like in a fucked up way. Oh yeah, that doesn't look good. Looks like a giant centipede. I know that like the thing back there was like where it was supposed to go. You cannot wait when enemies are nearby. Well, are the enemies the plants? Cause these plants seem like assholes for sure. Speaking of which, says I can't wait when enemies are nearby. But I don't see any enemies. I just see plants that hate me. This is how my mother feels like when she goes outside and like something like brushes up against her and she gets a rash. Misery! Did I say? Yeah. Sump of misery! Sounds like my house. What's attacking me? I'm gonna turn up the brightness a little bit. Video. Oh, I can't turn up the brightness in here. Cool, okay. Well, that makes sense. The bright skill increased. Shit. Ow! Fucking plants hurt me! Plants hurt me more than these guys did. So let's see. Does it still want me out there? Plane of Oblivion. This looks like some shit from Alien. Oh yeah, I bet these were the dudes that I was supposed to like rescue, you know? I'll take their money at least. These fucking plants. Like what the hell is wrong with you? Fucking a rotter root. Desolate well. You call this a well? This looks horrible. What kind of well is this? Huh. That doesn't seem good. In fact... Okay. Sump of Misery. Cool. Yeah. It's too bad. I really would have loved to loot the bodies. Maybe that's an immoral thing to say, but like... Oh, they don't have any money on them. Never mind. If they don't have any items, and it's just bones, and like, eh. I don't know, everybody looks pretty fucking dead here. Except for this guy, who's about to be. Feel punished. If it's just a storage chamber, then why is it moving and why does it have like a very proper name? Oh, I bet these were like 2 people that they like sacrificed. That healed me. Okay. Found needs time to replenish its energies. Okay. What am I even supposed to be doing in Oblivion anyway? Like... Like, it's cool that I'm here, but like, everybody seems to be pretty dead. Oh. Unless here is just like a little place that you can... I really hate these plants. These plants are like so much worse than like anything else in Oblivion I've experienced. Which is kind of funny. It's just like... It's like, forget about like how awful the other things are. It's the plants that piss me off. I do want to check though. Well, how do I do that? Well, I guess I need to find the dude. Bloodgrass does chameleon. Harada damages health. No, drains health. Damage health. No, I can't do that? Okay, well. Yeah, I need to find the guy that was in that tower. That is, or was in that tower. This is gonna sound bad, but like, it's really pretty. Like, here. Like, it's hell, but it's really pretty. It's kind of weirdly tranquil. Except for the plants. Fuck the plants. The plants seem to have a similar attitude to my existence as well, though. Yeah, this looks, The power portal to the Blood Feast. Yeah, that sounds like a... Now is not the time to tell me. Okay. That guy. Looks like he will be a little bit more difficult. However, he is still dead. Daedra Heart Pearl. That didn't heal me? So this was a Daedra. Dremora Churl. Okay. And a Dremora Mace. Okay, well let's look at the mace. Not sure. Leveling works a little bit differently in this game, so I honestly am not sure. I don't even know how to level up, if you can level up. Like, you don't level up quite like in Skyrim, so I'm not really sure. That's probably speed. Ooh, that. Do you actually? Do you legitimately level up by sleeping? Are you... You're not fucking with me there? I mean, it's been a while. I think I slept like once. It's not like there are beds that are available. You level up by sleeping. Hi. Are you friend or foe? Oh, you're definitely foe. Did he die? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I wanted to kill him. So these blood fountains are here to like replenish your HP. Yeah. That's what I figured it does not tell you. It really should tell you, but... Door to the Blood Feast. Damn, is this why everyone's telling me I need to sleep? Also, I miss being able to use M for the map. Blood Feast. Okay, so there's nothing else here. Just... okay. That's beautiful, actually. It's not the correct response to have, but like, doors of to the corridor of dark salvation. Someone sounds like an edgelord.
Hello.
Thank you, whoever that was, for turning the spooky mood lighting on, because I could not see. Okay, I'll just kill you. Thanks for turning on the lights, though. I really appreciate that. Okay, so that is an empty... Alex is screaming at my door. You need a key. Door to the point of Oblivion. Citadel Hall. I'm sorry, Alex. Door to the Blood Feast. Well, it said there was a guy who was locked in the tower, right? Well, where is he? Oh, okay. That's what the noise is causing. Door to the Citadel. Well, it looks like I have no choice but to go back. Are you able to... Isn't there one that just said point? Yeah, point of Oblivion. Oh. Okay. This is a... You're a Jamora, which means you die. Super keep key.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. Find the sigil stone. Remove...
Yeah, but if I remove it, then how will I get back?
Take the...
Don't worry about me. Okay, you're definitely gonna die, but like... for the greater good, I guess. I need to pay attention to what he says, though.
Take the key.
Take the key,
Get to the
sigil key, and find the
the
sigil stone.
Don't worry about me.
There's no time, get moving. Okay. I'm gonna loot this corpse first, though. Oh, it's just bones. That's boring. Who would have thought that getting a weapon from hell is, like, actually the best? Like, this thing is great. Like, badass aesthetic, like, extra damage. So they just want me to go back? I guess I might have what they're considering the Citadel key though. Door open with sigil key. Right. Is that really the noise he made? Thank you, Punish. Maybe there isn't much up here. Yeah, so I guess it goes back and forth. Okay, cool. Although you can't really go anywhere else from here. Doesn't expect me to... Maybe I do need to just go back to the Dark Salvation. All these have such edgy names. Where am I supposed to go? Like, clearly out here, that's not where I'm supposed to be. Unless I'm... Let's save first. I think this is probably supposed to be out of bounds. Okay, so that does not go anywhere, but like... Layout is unfortunately very confusing. Oh wait, maybe if I... Now I must reach the sigil stone and remove it from this... From sigil keep. Well, where's the sigil keep? See if they have it on the map or something. So I do need to go back to the corridor of Dark Salvation. Oh, okay. Cool. Ow! Hey. That's just another door to the Blood Feast. It wants me to go there, though. Is there nobody else to kill? This guy. Loading Meat Harbor! I love these names. Cause let me tell you, I love meat. Oh. Is that a woman or is that just a guard with like a bit of a decent ass in him? I don't know. Meat plane. There's a plethora of sex jokes I could be making right now. Just know that I'm making them right now at you with my heart. Like, yeah, I don't want the arrows. This swift appears to be too damaged for further use. Okay. So the only way to go is up. Honestly, I really like this game. Like, I'm absolutely just like... Meat Arbor. So I didn't actually have to go there, though. According to the map. Yeah, I need to go back to the Corridors of Dark Salvation. The shortest distance between two jokes is a straight line. Is that straight? Ow! You know what? I forgot about that. So, like, for mentally thinking of the sex joke, like... Man, this game does not want you to steal. Yeah, does it really want me to go down there? Because I don't think so. Oh, wait. I could go up here. Oh, please don't tell me this is what I was supposed to do the entire... Oh, I might be a moron. Ruined portal to the Blood Feast. Yeah, that totally sounds... good. And safe. Hey, this punished has gold. More gold. Thank you, person. Oh, ouch. Well, I didn't get hit yet, but like... preemptive, ouch. Man, taking the weakness to fire would really suck, you know? Like, why would you want that? In a place where people, like... I mean, it could also be like a dick joke, to be fair. Like a line. Whoa, okay. It's really cool. Actually, it kind of reminds me of like a mushroom with like a demonic center to it. So people don't like it when you talk to them with your weapon drawn. Yeah, I do understand that. That makes sense. God, this just looks awesome. Like... I hear. There's something speaking. Oh, it's you. Okay. Is that meat? Is that my damage taking noise? Because, oh my god, okay. Where's the ball? Ain't you gonna take me down, you sassy bitch, but I appreciate the fact that you, You cannot drink any more potions right now! Well, he fell off the edge, so... Alright. Inspiring touch. That's bad, right? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, cool, so it'll... You don't get stuck there, cool. So,
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
Hi, Sniper Die.
Dr.
Are the
Captain.
Nine angry?
You saved my life. If you mean the...
How did I save his life? I mean, I guess by closing the Oblivion portal. Yeah, hi Sniper Die 360. Great to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Oh my god, I forgot. Why is E the jump button in this game? Literally, why? Okay. Go to tab. Oh yeah, let me... There we go. I definitely want, like... There we go. I could change keybinds. But the spacebar is already, like... I've finally taught myself that the spacebar means pick things up. So I would also have to change that, and I would have to change... I would basically have to mess with all the keybinds, and since it's my, like, my first time playing, like... I feel like I've finally gotten, like... Damage health. Forward by health on self. What would it... Oh, yeah. Completed quests, active quests. I've closed the gate. Still, so... into combat is now open. And now I'm going as slow as possible. Okay, so that's the glitch that occasionally happened, okay.
Close the... Are you able to join us now?
It's not like there's much there. Like... I mean, they were pretty much like... It truly is. E is so much better. With that being said, I'm really enjoying this game, though. Like, it's like a very different flavor, but like, yet the same.
Show me what you've got.
Blunt skill increase. Okay, you should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Okay, so... So that probably means, that it does tell you? Well, Tadra, I think it does tell you. As man.
A whole
city just lost.
Be seeing you.
How did you? I don't know how you got in here. No one leaves this chapel until the captain...
Okay.
Farewell.
Thank you.
Welcome to the party. I hope you have fun. Where's Martin?
It isn't that I don't believe.
Greetings, traveler.
Okay, well, what do I... This man, I should talk to. Oh, okay. So I have to talk to the other dude. Yeah, it did say your blunt skill leveled up to whatever. You should rest and meditate on this. But it only just said that.
If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
Talk to Captain.
I can't figure out which one of you is that. I don't know why I said that instead of his name.
Come on.
What did he say?
Let's get inside the chapel.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Brought the homies.
Report, soldier.
Not really sure if they're homies.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Indian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it. There's no one else.
There were others, sir, but they refused to.
You ascended to level 2. Alright, we have strength, agility, speed. You realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Much people like you, information gathering. Luck has an effect on everything but you do, but governs your skills. Health will increase when you sleep and raise levels. Magicka. Put a point into strength, a point into personality, and a point into... Was I mean, I think I got level 1 when I, like, left the swamp. Something like that. I guess I'll... Endurance, then. I know that the people are having, like, a critical cutscene over there, but, like... you know.
We've done it. I can't believe it. Oh, yes. We're not done. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? I warn you, though. Take a few moments to catch...
What? What are we doing?
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to... How many times?
How many times can I say it? It's just that I have a lot in my inventory, dude. I just came back from... Demon Land, USA, pretty much. Like... Like, do they think this shit's easy? I mean, I could go to Skingrad, I could go to Anvil. Or I could go to the Imperial City. Wait, can you travel to places you've never... Oh, okay, so you can. Well, that's kind of weird. Redacted farm, okay. Fort Ash. I'm gonna go to Chorrol. It's a 100% increase in level. Okay. So it's just a level up, right? Hi. I can't speak to you because I have contraband on me.
Hello. I don't think we've met. Are you? Likewise. My mother owns this shop. I saw Reyna Briand talking to her dogs the other day. I think she thinks they understand her.
Okay.
Take care.
Is your mother upstairs? That sounds weird.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cednius, the proprietor. If I don't have what you need, you might try the other coral merchants.
Okay.
An old cleric. They say that when you...
Okay,
Good that you want to get better.
Mercantile, exit...
Only quality goods
trade.
for sale here. What can I interest you
Cause, like,
in?
I just came back from hell, man. Like... I got... Also, does this mean speed or, like, how much it weighs you down? Does it mean weight? Okay, so she won't buy everything, but... Rally, inspiring touch. Absorb health might be. Inspiring touch versus inspiration.
That's a fair deal.
I'll sell this bone from a dude. I'll give you the pewter bowl.
That's a good deal.
Pearls I can sell. Okay, so it is weight. Good. I wish it would tell you, but it doesn't.
Thank you for your... You too.
So I do need to find someone who will buy my weapons, though. Wooden door to fire and steel. I waited way too long. Wooden door to fire and steel.
Hello, I'm Rashida. Nice town, but you need money here to live well. Nice town, but you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins, or you can loot old caves and ruins.
Yeah, you know, if like... Sorry, I have to like play around with the tabs a little bit.
I understand the fighters...
Man, this Fighters
Have a
Guild
look
is
at my
real
wares.
disparate.
I'm sure there's
I don't know why I
something
said
to suit you.
disparate. Okay,
You drive a good price for a good customer.
I mean, this is... Blackwater Blade... Is that worth keeping around? Because I don't think I'll ever use it. I mean... I feel like that's a good thing to keep on me in like an emergency, but like it just isn't practical, you know?
Thank you.
Alright, now let me look at... Yeah, 99... Oh yeah.
BC, what can I do? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Be seeing you.
Okay. Oh? Wait. This system... It's kind of convoluted, but it's not too bad. Also, I wish you could, like... Well, it was a gate to Oblivion. I know that people told me it's just like, hurry up, like, people are dying, but like... You think I care? People are always dying.
Just follow.
Okay. Sorry. They're probably kind of pissed because, you know, I took like a day and a half.
Are you ready? Our goal is the castle gate. You know the drill.
Alright. Okay, they're coming around the entrance. Or are they? Where are they? Oh, cool. My bad, guys. I was confused which door we were going to. I wish I had waited like another hour back when I was there, cause like I can't fucking see anything. Let alone the dude. Okay. I can see the dudes now. Hey!
Damn it! This is no good.
Dude, there's a fireball about to hit us. Don't say that. This is no good. Can we duck first? Hyperion Almighty? It's great to see you! Thank you for stopping by. I still have to find a time when I can visit one of your streams. I'm sorry I haven't visited.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only way to get into the
Hell
gatehouse
yeah.
now.
It's a mace from hell.
Hurry and find Barrage Inian. Once you've got it.
Okay. So, you guys are giving up, is what I'm getting at. Cool. Cool. They want me to go all the way back to the chapel, I guess. I think that's where I'm supposed to be going. Okay. But yes, it's great to see ya. Maybe they don't want me to go back here. Fuck, what did he say? Okay, I need to look at the Barrage Indian in Kavacha's chapel and ask him.
I'm sorry. I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that.
Okay.
Take care.
I want to.
Thanks. Kavach is safer for all of us. No.
Okay.
Peace.
Yes? Farewell.
Hey, a painting.
You closed the gate. That's the first good news in a long time. Enough talk.
Just tired.
I'm just tired.
I have to start over from nothing.
Don't give up. You're not alone. The chapels and elder council.
Don't mind me, I'm just listening to this as if it were a soap opera.
Good to see you.
Hello?
Safe travels.
Is it this dude?
Hope is gone. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
I have gone through Skyrim and I have beat it once, but I've like played it several times. And I really enjoyed it, which is why I wanted to try out excuse me, why I've wanted to try out Oblivion for a really long time.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next?
I don't know.
The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us.
Well, the gods are mad at
Where is
me
our blessing?
because
Where
they
is
claim
our
I like
protection?
stole from the poor when
Where
I
are our
literally
gods?
just took stuff.
The enemy triumphs, and we die.
I wasn't stealing for the
Lord David
poor.
is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants.
Okay.
The chapel is the enemy. He seems to be
So this guy is kind of like...
Leave me alone.
Okay. I mean, at least he's honest. You gotta hand it to him, at least he's honest. So it said to go to Kvetch's chapel. Is that just the... Thank you. Glad my athletic skill just increased. I love when my athletic skill increases.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while we'll be...
Well met.
Was I also supposed to, like... in Kvetch's chapel? Maybe this is not Kvetch's chapel.
Batch is finished. There's nothing.
Okay, so... to the gates of Castle Kvetch, I need to look for the dude in the chapel. Okay. Yeah, it would be... Wait. Sorry, lads, I'm not supposed to be out here. Forgot you have to go a different way. My god, they are just following me loyally. Sorry, folks. Is this the wrong way still? I think it is. I believe it is, yes. No? No, it's just the gate to the Golden Coast. Which is just California, I guess. Door to Kvetch. Door to Kvetch.
Smell it. Smoke and fire.
Okay, let me look at the quest. I need to come for Savli and Mattius to the gates of Castle Kvetch. Door to Chapel Hall. Is this where I might be able to... I'm pretty sure if I talk to anyone in the Legion, like I'm pretty sure if I turn around to ask one of them what we're supposed to do, they'll just tell me that I have stolen goods. Alright, so... let's see... But yes, I quite enjoyed Skyrim, and I've always loved looking at clips from this. Always loved looking at clips from Oblivion, because they're priceless, and I mean, I love glitchy games, so like... Okay, that's it. For some reason, your OBS message, got real weird. I don't honestly know. I wish you could just press M for the map. No, do not travel to the gates of Oblivion. So we do need to enter Kvetch. Something like that, but this is the Game of the Year edition, so like, it's possible that they changed that. Okay, so the Legion... So that confirms that I do have to go through here. I wish I could see a little bit better. that would be wonderful, but it cannot. Okay, so if I go into Akatosh, thank God these NPCs are no more, like, aware of what's going on than I am. Is that a goblin person?
Not now.
Not now. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck off. I'll be good. Why did they pick me to escort them when I don't know where the fuck I'm going? Like... I'm going to save just in case,
Lead the way.
Oh, okay. They're actually...
Lead the way. I'm right behind.
They're not gonna...
Lead the way.
Okay, so they're actually ignoring any stolen goods in my inventory right now, which is nice because it would be really awful if they... Okay, so I think it's this way. This looks like the place. I mean, I don't know if it is, and okay, it's not the place. Sorry guys, I'm an idiot. Why did they make me lead them? This was a terrible idea. I don't know where I'm going. It's also really dark. You know, let's go into gameplay and not that, Oh, I can't adjust the brightness. Cool. Okay. I thought you could earlier. So I don't know what's up with that. You may ask me if I'm scatterbrained in literally all of these games, and the answer is absolutely. Oh. Well, that doesn't look good. Where are the dudes? The dudes are no longer following me, so I'm like starting to think like maybe I shouldn't have gone across here. Okay. Oh my god, are they stuck? Oh my god. Starting to think that, something done broke. Alright, let's go back to, like... Kvatch day 6. Alright, so... It looks like they want me to go into the to Akatosh.
Well met.
Okay.
You too.
And what does the green arrow mean? Like, the green arrow is like pointing to the northwest. Slot can it be picked? Is it the chapel hall? Like... what is the difference between, like, a green pointer and, like, a red pointer? Repent your crimes, wicked one. I'm trying, but I can't find a way out! What happened to one of you? I thought there- okay, there are 3 of you. The boys are back in town, the boys are back in town. Okay, so it says that there is someone that I need to talk to in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I'm just waiting. Yes. That's right. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. I'd better go with you.
Okay.
Well, if I don't make it.
Okay. But it still says there's
Lead the way.
Okay, well, Okay, so... Here? Is that where? Okay, this is definitely where we're supposed to be. Cause, I wish one of you had a torch. It'd be real helpful if you did. Torchic fetch. Okay. One good thing that I can always count on is, enemies being able to determine, if I'm in the right spot or not. Okay. Okay. You can tell his AI is a little bit different. He seems to sort of know where he's going. But only sort of. Okay. Okay, so maybe that's just telling me where he is, and not telling me which way to go. Which appears to... It did say figuring out where you're supposed to go is, like, more difficult. But goddammit, I will figure it out before the end of the stream. So he wants to get to the castle gates, eh? Chapel Undercroft. Is that the way I'm supposed to go? Okay, so I should really just be following him, because he's actually leading the way. Cool. It's good that at least one of us knows what's going on. I would like to wait 1 hour just so I can regen HP. Okay, so when he stays there... Okay, so he knows what he's doing. That's good. 'Cause, like, God knows I don't.
This is it.
Best of luck. Yeah, this totally looks like the safe alternative. I mean, I don't think it's an yeah. Alright, yeah, this, nice lighting, though. You gotta give him points for ambiance, you know? Okay. Where are we supposed to go? I'm not... Okay, so we're just supposed to... What did my quest say? I found the entrance. I need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards in. Well, where's the gatehouse? It would be nice if it would tell me. Okay, so it says I should be going there, but like I don't think I can. So that's ladder to Kvatch. It's not where we're supposed to go. We are supposed to go the other way. Speaking of which, how we doing, chat? We are nearing the 5-hour mark. Oh, ladder to Kvatch. Is this really? Okay. So we hit the wall. Okay. Alright, okay, they're here, which means I'm in the right place. Good. You guys are not the brightest. You know what, I'm just gonna stand back and, cause if I, like, aggro one of them on accident, then they'll all probably be aggroed usually. This guy I'll kill, though. Alright, and... Are we supposed to go in here? I think we're supposed to be going in here. Good, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good, too. I mean, I got a badass mace, so like... I mean, what are you doing? None of these things have genitals. Unless they do, and... Actually, they're wearing pants. Hard to say, then. Probably best I don't know. I'm dead. Okay, well. Fortunately, maybe, have them also... Maybe ranged is better?
What's the matter?
Okay.
Look out!
Look out!
Die, damn you!
Die, damn you! I like the crunchy noises from the fire. Okay, well, one of them died. He had mud on him. Fortify health! Okay. Also, I'm just going to take all of his armor, because, God knows I need it. Assassination? Yes, thank you. Did I just put it back on his body? I did. Okay, exit. Then I gotta put it on my body. Legion gauntlets. Legion boots. Which one? Rusty iron helmet. 1 defense. Legion helmet, just 2 defense. Cool. I won't use the shield. Oh, the cuirass. Yeah, definitely. I'm not really sure how to say that word, to be honest. Legion greaves. Yes, that is much better. I will give you my garbage clothes then. There you go, and you can keep your shield. And also keep my rusty iron helmet. Thank you! Is it bad that I'm actually kind of glad one of them died so I could take their armor? Because, like... Where's the other one? I only see one of you. Oh, okay. Never mind, I'm just... Oh yeah, I should wait 1 hour. Just to regen my health. This looks like a real bad place. At least, in terms of, ranged. Like, not being ranged. I think being ranged would be, like, much better? And my blunt skill increased. And yet this man still wants to attack me. Oh. I thought you were one of the dudes. My bad. Oh. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna look too closely at that one. You know? You cannot wait while enemies are nearby. Chainmail helmet, chainmail boots, huntsman, coarse linen, leather boots. Door to the sleeping quarters. Oh yeah, this isn't the best situation, is it? Actually. We good. Well, we would be if I wasn't on fire, but like, beggars can't be choosers, you know? There's only one of you now, which is a little concerning. Where did the other one die? Or did the other one just not follow? Oh dear, I think we are down to... Fuck. Well! We are down to 1 dude! That's not exactly good, is it? I'm not surprised that they're doing so badly. But like... Yeah, okay. Can I please look at, like, where I'm supposed to go? Cause, like, it's really difficult. Versus Rate Hall. I must now help defeat the monsters within. You're right, the other dude did disappear. Go to fetch. Oh, did I have to...
This area is clear. We've got to get inside and find... When we're done with this, we'll talk. Okay, cool. So now I have more guys. Apparently I was not supposed to go in with the Legion. Alright, we'll hold this area. You head to the back of the castle and...
The Count. Okay. I didn't know we were looking for a Count. 1! 2! Blake. Okay, well, now there's 2 of you again, so that's nice. Although, okay, I guess you're just waiting. Well, I did clear this area. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to, but like... Okay, it doesn't say this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, so it is that way. I'm gonna scratch the side of my face. Almost hit the 5-hour mark. Okay. None of that.
This ends here.
Okay, can I have my weapon back? Oh. Fuck, it broke. Broken items cannot be equipped until they've been repaired. Well, no, really? For more mace. Well. I don't like whatever magical powers you're using. They really suck. Can I sleep in this? Okay. I cannot sleep in this bed. Which means it is of... Where's the count? I was told I'd find the count here. But like, that isn't the count for sure. Scamp skin. Okay, this does show that I'm in the right place. But the door to Great Hall is not the way. Oh. Is it here? Is it somewhere like here? No. You cannot sleep in an owned bed. Okay. Where the hell's the count? Ah! Oh no.
Lead the way.
It would be good if I knew which way I was supposed to go. Yeah, it says this is the right area. I think. But clearly the man is not here.
Not now.
Kinda hard for work to be done if like... Yeah, okay, it's like clearly somewhere in here. Yeah, it says it's like right... Oh! He was dead on the floor. Got it. Cool. Right. I need to turn off Twitch Live notifications. Cause like, I keep getting them and my email is filled with literally nothing else. Jeez. Hi, Super Raccoon. Well, I haven't made it much cursed art recently, but like, maybe I haven't run into any bugs that like
Where is the count? How dare you? Had you not been instrumental in getting this far? Where is the council? At least, this is safe. Here, take this. He should be around the camps.
Okay.
Alright, my ears.
So sure. Alright, dude, wait, okay. Catholic Watch is now safe. I want to keep playing, so I will. You know? Oh, this is a completed quest, okay. Yeah, active quests, find the air, pilgrimage, skim the roots, go fish, adore Nibbin Bay. Ah. Savely and Mattias told me that he believes Martin is with a group that barricaded themselves. Yeah, we already know that.
You're the one.
Yep.
You mean the priest? I don't think he made it out of the city. But Savely and Mattias might know more. He's... Farewell.
Good to see you.
The watch is finished. I'm really busy.
Are you? You don't look that busy.
I'm just tired.
I just can't sleep. Go ahead, please. You too.
Don't give up. Not alone. And the chapels and the Elder Council will help us. It just takes time.
Hello.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
I wondered if you'd come back. You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayland Priory.
I'm angry. Your son deserves.
Is he just gonna follow me?
I'm just tired. I can't fix it. I have to start over.
How far away is that? And if I teleport, will he actually follow? Cause like I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save just to make sure that he teleports with me, because he might not. If he doesn't, then like, then I know I need to do it manually. You know what? It's actually not that far away. Let's go, dude. They say you're gonna be king someday. Man, you I've seen a lot of fan art of this dude. Bellator's Folly. Is that dangerous? Oh dear. I love the fact that they're like bigger wild animals in this, and they feel more alive than the ones in Skyrim, honestly. I don't know. It's kind of, it has been a really long time since like I played Skyrim. I did love Skyrim though. And still do. I will definitely do it on stream one time. Especially if people like watching me play Oblivion. Poor brother Martin is gonna like see me like immediately going off the path like constantly. Okay, so it is that way. Well, we probably should stay on the path, because, like, I don't want him to die. Because he's important. He's very important. Man, I've been having so much fun. That's why I'm still streaming. Like, I've been having a blast. Are you important? You're just an Imperial dude. Athletic skill increased as I run with my technically stolen goods. The gods constantly are mocking me. It's just like, you stole, I can't believe you. But it's just like, it's not like I stole from like people who were clearly poor. Like, I just took some stuff that was lying around in a room. Something that you absolutely would not be punished for in Skyrim. Whereas the gods are like, you're a sinner, like... Yeah, whereas the gods are like, you're a sinner, you've embarrassed all of us, and it's just like, I just saved the world, like... Okay, maybe, I didn't really save the world, but like, I saved a lot of people. I literally went to hell and came back. And the gods are still not... They still are just like, well, you stole one sweet roll, you're going... And it's like, you stole one sweet roll, you're going to hell. It's just like, I just came back from hell. It wasn't that bad. They have better architecture. Well, okay. Maybe not structurally, but like, I don't know, it was very cool looking. Aesthetically, very cool. Loading area. Yeah, okay, cool. Why is there a wolf here? Bandit Hedge Wizard. You good? You good?
Unless you need some.
Okay. Just making sure that you, like, weren't, like, dying. So the only thing I found that like, regens health... Oh, booze. The only thing that I found that, like, regens health seems to be... mutton? Huh. Wow. I mean, that's true. I'm glad that he can... I guess it's because he's an important NPC. Also, technically that one other bandit was not attacking one because he did have an attack dog with him. Well, more like just a wild wolf that like he'd... Ooh, the hawk. I don't know, I've been having a blast playing this game. I won't be able to, like... I probably won't go to, like, 6 hours because I'm, like, starving, but... And because my hand hurts, but... Yes, I will get back to Subnautica. But I did 2 Subnautica streams in a row, and I don't tend to like doing that, so... I wish the alchemy system was, like, a little bit better. I feel like the one in Skyrim is better, but, like, maybe it's not. Okay, I guess these are just ruins. Just ruins. Wait, Yeah, I'm gonna honestly, like, bring him off the path. He's probably not gonna like that, but, like, whatever. I think he'll teleport if he gets, like, stuck. Or I can just use the reset command, probably. Oh, that's pretty. Okay. It'd be great to know who that is. Does it say? No, it doesn't. Like, I want to know. Good night, Altadra.
Oyasunichi.
And don't worry, you won't miss much of the stream because, like, I'm heading off pretty soon myself. Bitterfish Goblin. Oh, he had a lockpick. Elf cups. I don't feel like I should be touching those. Weak potion of dedication. Lettuce, onion, and scales. Yeah, don't worry, I won't be streaming much more tonight, so like, you won't be missing much. But I'm glad you were able to stick around for so long, like, that makes me really happy, so thank you for your support. And of course for subscribing, that means a lot to me. Man, I constantly forget which button is used for jumping now. Oh, I'm crouched. That's not it. I don't know why I was... Okay, he just appeared out of nowhere, so I think he got stuck and he teleported. That's good. I'm pretty sure I could have just gone to the location. And it would have been fine, but like... Yeah, I mean, if I'm having... My thing is typically if I'm having fun and I like want to keep playing, like I'll just keep streaming. That's kind of the approach I've taken with Subnautica. Hence my Subnautica streams are like a little bit longer. People seem to really love Oblivion, so I'm glad about that. One day I'll do Skyrim, but I don't really want to do them like back to back. Yeah, let's I miss the M key being the map, you know? I so miss that. Yeah, when we get to the town, I'll probably stop. And I think that, like, I could probably just, like... I don't think I have to manually walk out here, but... I don't really want to risk teleporting. And, like, I like to end my streams with, like, a nice, like, walk through the countryside so we can just, like, talk and just kind of chill. Because usually by this time, like, I'm a little bit... too tired to like produce like anything like amazing. So it's just like quiet, chill time, you know? But yeah, I really like this game. We are passing Skingrad. It's interesting that in this game you can teleport to places you've never been. Like, that strikes me as very weird. Of course, I have been to this prairie before. But other places, like, I could teleport to, like, the faraway areas, too. But I guess you can't go to locations if you haven't, like... I guess you can't teleport to locations... Well... Yeah, in critical locations. I guess you can't teleport to non-critical locations because you haven't, like, discovered them? Man, I ate so much pizza last night, but, like, I'm gonna eat more pizza, you know? Because it's not like there's much else around. And I mean, it's good pizza, but, like, my acid reflux is not my friend right now. Okay, here we get to the more mountainous terrain, which Martin is going to really like. Also, I was like, why does this game vaguely remind me of Shrek? And then I was like, oh yeah, this was technically a Shrek plotline, where it's just like, oh. Oh, I thought those were people. Aloe vera. Where it was just like, oh, well, you're gonna be king, and the guy's just like, I don't want to be king. I guess it's not really that much like the Shrek plotline, but, like, it's enough like it that I'm like, oh. I'm sure Martin absolutely loves that I'm just, like, consistently, like, making him go across the woods as it's getting dark. I hope we get there, like, semi-soon. Okay, we're actually getting closer, so that's good. Because my stomach is rumbling, reminding me that it's just like, hey, you've been streaming for a long time, and you've been very hungry. I've been, like, streaming for, like, almost the entire day that I've been awake. Which doesn't say much, considering usually I wake up right, like, an hour before stream. I'm glad Martin can take care of himself, because, like, it would be really annoying if, like, one, like, wolf was all it would take to kill him off. But I guess then he would, like, die way too easily. Gonna harvest all these mushrooms and there's a wolf. Sorry about that, dude. I have not been very diligent protecting him. There are a lot of wolves. I feel bad for the noises they make. They make me feel like I'm like killing real dogs, and that makes me sad. Why is my... Oh, okay. Okay. The cursor in this game is kind of weird. And, as a VTuber, my eyes are tracked, I have it tracked to my cursor. Hence why when I do this, like, it looks really crazy. And the cursor is kind of weird in this game. Let's see. Yeah, we're close. We're close. These are more amazing statues. And I assume that should I just call him Martin? Brother Martin Septim? I didn't even... Okay. Yeah, he just teleports. That's good. Glad he teleports, cause... I mean, even in Skyrim, like, NPCs just teleport. Which is why I think it would have been probably fine if I teleported with him, but like I said, I like kind of warming down on my streams. With that being said, this is a much further walk than I thought it would be. Or maybe it just feels that way because there's so many fucking dogs out here. Why? Like, I get that it's the woods and the wolves, but like, this seems a little ridiculous, you know? I'd rather these mushrooms. Okay, you're not using fire, but okay. He's just using, like, magic. I'm glad that he's, like, as my, like, brain is, like, quieting down, I'm glad that he's able to... defend himself, because my reaction time is definitely going down. Without a doubt. We should be... yeah, we're getting closer. That's good. And then after this stream, I'm gonna eat pizza. Because it just so happens that yesterday when we ordered pizza, they accidentally gave us 2 pizzas. So we just have extra pizza now. Like, it's really good. Oh yeah, I probably should save in case something like horrible happens. Also, it says I had played this game for 45 minutes before I had ever started it, because last night when I was like playing around with the window to prepare for streaming, I accidentally left it on for a little bit in the background. At least it's only like a 45 minutes. Okay, I'm getting close. That's good. I'm going to the prairie, which I believe was a Kitchen Nightmares episode. About, a place that was, like, catered to, like, old people, and they, like, hand-cut the meat for you and the portions were too big, and they were losing a lot of money. Something like that. Man, I'm tired. It's been a really fun day, though. I'm glad I could spend so much time with you guys, especially considering I wasn't here Monday. And I'm looking forward to, hopefully this new year, like, taking my streaming to new heights, adding another day, and, like, just taking more big steps toward a bright future, you know? And here we almost are. I'm surprised, like, if someone made me walk this far, I'd be like, man, I'm tired. And I'd get tired after, like, 5 minutes because, like...
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. Looked around the corner. Suddenly, weapons appeared in...
Okay. So...
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul.
Okay. Mythic Dawn Agent. Only had 3 gold on him? What a loser. Oh, this guy had bread. This guy's cooler. I did not mean to do that. Does this guy have... Are most shoes oiled? Like, do we oil our shoes nowadays? Is that a thing? Yeah, am I supposed to, like, go in here? I mean, this dude's dead. This guy had a little bit. I'm gonna take his ring, cause...
God's blood! They came out of nowhere! Have
Brother
you seen
Piner?
Master Joffrey?
Not yet.
Quick! He may need our help.
Okay. Is this not where I'm supposed to be? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. But I must keep Martin safe from the enemy as well. Well.
Your timing is... I'll take the... You're back. They attacked without warning. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. We need to go... We'll go to...
Poor Prior Mabel. It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos
Are you called Brother Piner because, like, you, like,
chapter
like,
houses of the order, like
are pining all the time.
Here, you go. Good day.
Alright, where are we supposed to go? Okay, well, I'm just gonna follow him then.
Fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah, probably. Does this man have like a katana? Because that's really badass, honestly. Sorry? You okay, dude? Okay. Was I supposed to be in here? Okay, well I mean, that's a little bit...
How are you?
How are you?
They've taken it.
Of course they have! Why?
The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
Why did you leave it here conveniently?
So it has not all gone against us. Martin cannot stay here.
Yeah, he's not like
We
a
have driven them
katana.
off, but they will be back once. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against us. We should leave at once.
Okay.
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort.
Okay.
Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
How does Martin feel about this, though?
With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get
Why
Martin to
the
safety at
fuck
Cloud
did...
Ruler Temple.
Why did I give you the amulet? I knew it was a bad idea.
You may as well take Priam Abrel's horse from the stable.
Okay, well, I'm probably not gonna do that because, like...
Get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Can I, like... Seriously, dude? Thank you. Okay,
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. The sooner...
Okay. Now, obviously... I'm gonna pick these mushrooms first. So firstly, I'm going to save.
Okay. So, that was a fantastic stream. I had a ton of fun. I'm glad I was able to stream for so long. I'm definitely getting sleepy though.
But I really like Oblivion so far, so I'm very excited to start this adventure. It seems like you guys really like Oblivion too, and as someone who probably should start focusing on growth of the channel, like, it's nice to see a lot of friendly new faces here, so, if you're new to the channel, I'm Nichi, and I basically play a little bit of everything. I'm not particularly drawn to one thing or another. I typically will do a bunch of different things. I also do anime watch-alongs sometimes, which I might actually finish, I might finish the other watch-along myself, because the Azumaka Daioh one, because I don't know if people really still want to see it, and I can always finish it, like, in my spare time. But, in any case, for daily updates, the ! Discord command, will work. Actually made sure to fix it this time so the link never expires. There we go. You don't even have to, like... The best part about my Discord is the fact that you don't have to even talk in it. Like, it'll usually give you a little bit of insight, on if I'm thinking about streaming something, and you'll also be able to see my off-camera Animal Crossing updates, which have been a lot of fun. Anyway, what are we gonna do on Monday? Not sure. It could be more Oblivion. I hate doing things back-to-back, even though I know there are some streamers who, like, only stream, like, Valorant, like, back-to-back-to-back-to-back, and that's all they stream. But I don't know, I don't like streaming things, like, back-to-back. Nonetheless, I do really like this game. Perhaps more than Subnautica. Although I have really enjoyed Subnautica so far. But yeah, I will see you guys on Monday. And of course, thank you for supporting and continuing with me on this awesome adventure. Hopefully this year, as a streamer, I will reach new heights in personal achievement. Just being able to kind of find like my ecological niche, you know? Maybe that's a weird thing to say. Anyway, I'll stop rambling. I had a blast playing Oblivion today, and I can definitely see why everyone considers it like fantastic, like the pinnacle of glitches, because oh my god, when I first saw the invisible bra, I lost it and I was just like, oh, this is gonna be good, and it was. Other than that one frustrating moment on the boat when I couldn't kill the woman, absolutely adoring it so far, so I will continue to play this. I don't know if I'll do it on Monday. I might go back to Subnautica. I might throw something completely new at you guys, or maybe I'll do anime. I don't know. Anyway, when I also need to do a boba stream soon, because like I haven't had good boba in a really long time. Since the last time I got boba for my GPU, and it was like sad boba. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Thank you guys so much.
Bye bye. Johnny. Mata ne.
And have you heard from the Fighters Guild? Like, they're hiring. Like, they seem really desperate. You should, like, join them. Anyway, I'm waving. Wave. One day I'll actually be able to wave real arms. And then I won't have to say this. Anyway.
Bye-bye. Johnny. Mata ne.
Stop! Thief! You violated the law! Oh, okay. I forgot that the tab is stuck over here. Whoopsie!
Johnny! Bye!